so that when this water is too hot, this thing flicks, the doors open, and all the water drops down a chamber so that the pump can pump it out into these sieves into the in the water plant, right? And then we'll start an intake of like fresh water, right? So like it'll open it up, close it, and then when it's all good to go, we start pumping in some like fresh, colder water. I think we'll go for something like that, right? And then that way we're not waiting here like next to the aquatuners for this pump because it's going to take forever for this pump to pump all this water out. So it's easier, I think, to have it in like a separate chamber so that it can just pump away while everything else refills and then continues to go, right? Yeah? Maybe? No? Have I mentioned why no Red Dead? Yeah, I don't have it. I didn't order it online or anything. Even if I did order it online, I live on an island, so it probably wouldn't have been here exactly today. Like, no matter what, I think I would have had it like next week. But if I get it next week, we can play it. I'm not like desperate to play it though. In saying that, like the last time I played Red Dead, I played it like fucking 10 years after it came out. And I still enjoyed every minute of it. It was a great game. So we'll eventually get around to it. Yeah. Hallowed Knights is now live on DST. I just mentioned since you're playing another Clay game. Hallowed Knights. I've never even heard of it. Is it any good? You don't have to go in next week? Okay, good. More like gagging on cowboys. It looks like some ice has formed here as well, which is not good. That means that potentially all of this water will maybe turn to ice if we don't have this system going. Right? We do have some... We have some cold ice in here. I guess it's getting quite cold. It's like -7. So we might need to think about regularly bringing more water in, right? I mean, we can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, so we're good for power for now. If these things are dormant, we want to... Oh, they're not dormant. That one's active. And is this one going too? Well, we'll keep an eye on this one. Look at this poor guy. It's stuck in here too, right? As opposed to hot ice. Yeah. The hot ice. Everybody's favorite hot ice. Alright. So we're going to have to probably do this soon because this water is just getting too hot. We don't want it to get like much hotter than this. We can finish setting this up. And then we can start processing this stuff. Were we going to store all of our water in these tanks? In these liquid reservoirs under here? I think we probably can. We're gonna need some more iron though. There's a little bit in there. We probably want to store them in big iron containers, right? There's a whole bunch up here that we could potentially get. I mean, we need to start mining some of this stuff out anyway, so we might as well just like strip mine into here a little. Grab all this crap, and then we can do likewise here. Grab some more iron this way. And then where else is there like a little bit of iron that we can get? I think there's a whole bunch up here, but then we'd have to like break into here and start mining all this stuff up. I guess we need to do a little bit more map exploration as well. See if we can find some other geysers that we can use. I mean, for now we have all of the geysers that we need, but it's worth like having a look around, right, to see if we can find some other stuff. And we probably want to start really digging all this out too, so that we can start pushing these gases down in here. No? Maybe? Hey, Zephyron0210, thanks for the donation, Dad. Please do YouTube again. I miss you. It's been too long. Need some daily relaxing quality sips video as I take a dump. Also, you should try penny trading. Penny trading, yo mum. Got 'em, boys. Kappa, thanks so much. And Rix, listen... Rix donated $50 while we were offline for some reason. So Rix, if you're here, I don't know if you're here, but thanks, man. Thanks for the big 50. This happened 3 hours ago when I wasn't even streaming. Pretty good, eh? What a stand-up guy, I know, right? What a guy. Jeez, Rix, thanks so much. Okay, so we'll finish this off. We were gonna finish this and start storing this stuff, and we were gonna put some automation in here too, weren't we? I meant shipping. We're gonna put a little bit of shipping in here. So we're gonna get some shipping set up so that we can pick up the polluted dirt, send it up, and then send it across, right? We need to try to find like a mineral volcano. So somebody, I think Viper was saying that if I look north, there's something, because I think he's been playing on this seed as well. So maybe we can just have a quick nosy up to the north. We can have like a really quick nosy. So if I go through here, it'll bust into like all this slime, yeah, but it's probably fine, right? So let's get like we'll get some exploration on the go, shall we? See if we can find some more stuff up here. It looks like we're gonna hit an abyssalite vein there, which is okay. And then we want to have a look to this over here as well, right? So we could go through here, we can go through here. So we could actually deconstruct those and then start digging up here too, and have a look at on this side. We don't want to go too close to the surface, because I guess that's when like all the regolith starts mounting up. But because we're on this patch, maybe it's not so bad now that we have the shovels. We have those shovels up there that might be eating it all up for us. So we'll take a look at that and see. We'll see if that's the... It looks like these are both active. I guess we just didn't fill all of these tanks up yet with natural gas. Holy crap, we're gonna have so much spare natural gas. It's crazy, right? No? I think you misunderstood last night. My bad. Up near the top of your revealed map in the temperature overlay, you can see the edge of a cold biome. Oh, there's another cold biome. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll still have... We need to have a look up here anyway, so we'll still head up there. But yeah, another cold biome's good. We need some more wheezeworts, right? And then we can have a look over here too, so we can just start excavating all this crap out, get some more of this sedimentary rock, right? And then have a look and see what's up over here. I think there's another cold biome just in here, so that's good too. I mean, we need more wheezeworts. We need to cool down all of our apparatus. We need to find an ATN as well, right? If we want to start doing some red hot you know, petroleum making and fucking plastic making and stuff. I guess we're gonna want to get plastic like pretty soon. We're kind of almost at the point where we can get some plastic, right? Aha. Hey, look at that. Ask and you shall receive. Is that what you meant from up north? Because I was talking about needing one of these yesterday. Okay, well, there's one. It's kind of far away. It's in a bit of an awkward spot, really, but it's not too bad. So this cold biome is probably just going to get melted out anyway, right? So let's just fucking get in here and grab all this stuff. So we can go up to here like that. Dig that out, and then we can have a little look around. It looks like there's another wheezewort there and some more cold biome here. It's good. And then we're just going to see if we can find some more geysers. We want to find like a refined metal volcano. That'd be great. There's the cool steam vent, but we already knew that was there. And then are we having a look over here too? Yeah, we are. Okay, good. So we can start going into here. And that'll get us really close to the edge of the map, right? So that's good. Okay, great. So while they're exploring there, that we can have a look around after. We can get them to dig all that stuff out and then have a look around and see if we can find like any cool volcanoes or anything. It'd be useful, right? And then in the meantime, we can start ripping this out and seeing where we're at with it. Okay, so buildings, we want to tear this out like this. And then the first thing we're going to want to do is probably deconstruct this pump, because we know that we're going to move it down one, right? Water is so hot. Look at this, it's like 84 degrees now. So we want to make it so that when it goes over 80 degrees, we flush out the system, right? And then we start an intake of new water. Where's this water going to come in from? This water is currently coming in at 40 degrees from the sieve, but we could maybe have it come from over here where it's 30 degrees coming out of that that polluted water vent. It's gonna mean that all of the water is very germy as well, but that's not the end of the world either, right? We should also have like a hydro sensor in here too to cap off how much water actually gets in here. So this system that we set up makes it so that when this flicks, see, we're starting to put through 40 degree fresh water now. which is not a problem. But ideally we want like, well, maybe polluted water, and then we can just keep having polluted water, then just drop this down and then send it through here, right? Am I right when I say this, or not really? No. No. We're not feeling it. Is there anything over here? Hello? Hello? What's this? That's the cool steam vent. Is there anything over here? Hello? No. No, there's nothing. Alright, I'm sure we'll find something eventually. There's got to be a couple more out here, right? Realistically. There'll be like some other stuff. Maybe. Maybe. So, hey, so is Red Dead out today? And have you guys bought it? And are you playing it? Has anyone played it yet? A couple of my friends were playing it. I guess I could download it, right? I don't need to wait for the box copy, but fucking, we got so much work to do here. Like, it seems a shame to not play this today, right? No? Do it. Oh, it's gonna take forever to download. Actually, my internet is fantastic. It probably won't really realistically take that long. So if we drop this down into this chamber, so if we put like a door here and drop it down into this chamber, we should be good, right? So let's just take a look at this plumbing and see where we're at. Okay, all right, so we have all these bridges and stuff. So really we want to send this stuff through. So this is going to come from probably some sort of pump or something here. I mean, we could just that's a point, actually. We don't need a pump, because if we put it into liquid tanks, then we can have this tank come back up here and feed through here, right? That would be pretty good. So that's going to feed up through here, but currently this is receiving water from this thing, right? So we'll deconstruct this. We'll deconstruct this as well. And we can sack this off now. So we can deconstruct this, claim a Wheeze word back. And we'll also deconstruct this, right? So we'll send this all down centrally through here instead of it having its own dedicated one, right? Okay, so that's that. So now we're saying that we can empty these pipes, I think. We can probably empty out these pipes so that we don't confuse matters. Wait, maybe we don't need to. Maybe we just let this stuff go through. Okay, so we deconstruct this bad boy. So what does that leave us with? That leaves us with... Okay, so this is polluted water that no longer needs to come up here, right? It's going to go through these instead. So this is excess polluted water from here that we don't need for the farms. So we're going to send that through to here and start storing it up, right? Okay, so liquid reservoirs. We'll get a couple of these down here. Wow, I like these. They're really good. Look at them. And then we can chain them up too, right? Okay, good. I don't have a console and I refuse to watch anyone play it except for you. Alright, Sea Squid. Well, don't worry. We will. I'll download it pretty soon and then we can try it out, okay? And then I don't need to have a box copy. I kind of want to have a box, though. Like, it's the kind of game where it would be good to have the box for it, right? No? Maybe not. So we're going to be leaking a bunch of heat out of here, but that's not a huge problem. So we got to get this set up, right? So that'll be set up, and then let's get... We'll get like another layer here too, just in case, right? Okay, perfect. Okay, so hang on. So we want these liquid pipes to be like this. So the same way we did with the gas tanks, we just drop it all down. Like that, right? And then, so these outputs will go into... So we'll do like... something like that, right? Okay, perfect. And then we can run this pipe through here to these, right? Okay. How's our power here? 480 on this circuit. This circuit is currently responsible for just that. So 480, 600, and then that'll take us up to 720, which should leave us with enough to do a little bit of automation here too, right? So let's run this over, but not make it out of copper. We'll make it out of iron. It shouldn't get too hot over here, I don't think. We'll see though. Okay, perfect. So that's the outputs for that. Which means that we're going to want to have the inputs here, right? So we're going to have the inputs here, and then eventually we're going to pump this down into here too, right? So we're going to input into this system here like this. So let's get a bridge. We'll get a bridge in here like that and hook it up that way. And then this pipe will run like so. Okay, we'll put the bridge down here. Hang on, where's the plumbing? Where's the bridge? Like that, right? Okay, perfect. And then we're just gonna have to make all of these tanks. And we should be able to store a ton of water in these tanks, right? So this means that doing it with tanks means that we don't need to set up a lot of extra pumps, right? So we'll end up saving on on power a little bit, which is pretty good. Because normally you'd have like a big chamber like this with a pump at the bottom, right? That is just going to constantly be sucking power. This way we can just let like gravity do its thing. And then we can have like an output down here that goes off to wherever we need it to later, right? So we're just going to have all of this water stored. Yeah? Which guy is Red Dead? Bill, what's his name again? Bill Marston or whatever? He is Mr. Red Dead. That's his call sign out in the wilderness. Mr. Red Dead himself. Okay, so Zalazane, I think, is ready to become a mechatronics engineer, which is great because she's mastered the career job. Perfect. So we can keep up with that. We're gonna have to get some water pumping into this soon, right? Like once we've gotten this all sorted out. All right, so that means that we can now empty these pipes. Which we'll do, because we don't want fucking polluted water spilling out down here. There's already a little tiny bit down here, but if we can avoid it, it's look, all the bottles will just drop to the bottom there. That's great. And we still have our temporary... Wait. Oh, did I get rid of it? Oh, no, we did. Okay, good. Look, we can still pool some of this polluted water down here. We can still drop it all the way down here, right? It'll work. We just have to, like, dig this little trench thing out. Perfect. All right, great. So we'll hold some of that, and then we can always pump it out after and just, like, process it, right? Okay, perfect. So that's great. So that's all empty now. And it looks like we're already processing some of this, which is pretty good. So let's do that. We'll get rid of these pipes here because I don't think we need them anymore. We'll leave the dripper up there, though. And then we can, like, shift this stuff along a little bit. So that when we have the doors ready to go, we're all set to go, right? Okay, so wiring, let's get rid of this wire here too, just so we know where we're at. We'll get rid of this wiring as well, and this bridge can go. And then we'll just like replan this room with this like other automation in mind, right? I was still in the VOD where you just finished the 6 exhaust tanks above the gas geyser. It looks like you've been busy. Yeah, we've been busy. We've added a whole bunch of stuff. We're doing a bunch of stuff. We're storing a lot of natural gas, a tremendous amount of natural gas, but that is our main power. We got this power plant with 4 of these bad boys in here too, which is just fantastic. Let's get this planted in here so that it doesn't get too hot in here. It's nice and cold in here. Look at this. It's like, well, I say cold. It's like 26 degrees, which isn't too bad, right? Not too bad at all. Okay. And what else do we need to do here? We have to look at these pipes as well. So we're probably going to have to empty some of this stuff out because it doesn't look like this is working right now. We're gonna re-pipe it, baby. We're gonna re-pipe the whole sheboygan. It's gonna be great. Alright, so let's empty out these pipes here so we don't have like water spilling all over the place. And we're now processing a lot of water, right? The nice thing is when these things fill up, these things will just stop. And we have some polluted dirt coming out here too. Okay, so refinement. We want to get some compost heaps up here, don't we? Like, not like that, though. Okay, refinement, compost. Alright, so we can start composting some crap as well. These liquid tanks are fantastic. Holy shit. I don't really use them that often, but I'm glad that I'm using them now. I think this whole system is going to be awesome when this is all done. Okay, so let's sack all these pipes off here as well. Okay, and then let's sack off this automation. Okay, so how is this automation working then? We've got automation to these things, which is not needed, right? So let's sack off all this automation and then just replan this thing out big time. Okay, we're gonna deconstruct this. That does need to be in the water, so we might have to have like another gap, right? Because we need to have some sort of gauge on the temperature of the water. All right, good. So now we're saying that we could probably deconstruct this aqua tuner, right? Perfect. And then this wiring can go a little bit too because it needs to just plug into there, I think. Man, I hope we have enough room for all of the automation and stuff in here. I think it's easier to just start from scratch, right? Because otherwise, fucking, you just get like lost in the mess of stuff. All right, and so when this opens up down here, we're gonna need to be able to receive this water without it like flooding over, right? So we're gonna want to go like that, and then we're gonna have to cheat a little and just like get rid of this because it'll open up in a minute, right? Okay, so then we want to get utilities, and we want to get a thermo aqua tuner, and then we're gonna put this thing here, so we don't need to like bridge over or anything. It'll just go like right through. It'll go through twice. See, now they can like slip down there. All right, and then we're gonna have some doors that are gonna open with automation and dump into here, right? So we're gonna have a pump in here instead. We'll make this out of gold, and then this thing is gonna pump up all the water that falls down into this chamber, right? And then once we've pumped this all into here, we will be able to have like a set amount of water in here that drops in here, and then we'll know. As long as we keep it, if we have like a hydro sensor here, and then we have the temperature thing here, then we'll be able to control it, right? We can say like, you know, if it gets up to this level, stop pumping water in, and then if it gets too hot, then we open the doors, drain it out, and then we can start, once the doors are closed, we can start dripping new colder water in, right? That's the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so this is gonna be hot, so we're gonna make this out of gold, and this can hook up to, so this is on 250 right now, so we can hook this up to this, because we had a pump in here before already, didn't we? If your pre-order is delayed, I will be offed. Now that the bottom gas geyser has stopped, are you going to finish the chamber? It hasn't stopped. Look, it's still going. I think they're both still going. I think this one is also going, or it was just a minute ago. Look, there's fresh natural gas in there. So we'll wait until it does fully stop, and then we'll do it. All right, so plumbing, insulated pipes we're gonna need, and then we're gonna feed this back down directly into this system here too, right? So this can come down like that, and then feed into here too, right? Wow, we're already collecting a ton of water. This is crazy. Let's get another one. We might as well, right? Why not? It's fun. It's not really that. It's pretty fun. All right, we're gonna have a lot of water, a lot of processed water. I mean, maybe we don't even need to have like this overflow here now, because maybe we don't need to have this flow into this because, well, this isn't really going to activate that often, right? But we can we can, instead of having this water collect up here, which it's doing right now. Oh yeah, no, it comes back down here, doesn't it? So it comes back down and goes into here to be processed. And then this stuff is coming over as well, right? So we don't need to like constantly process that. So yeah, we can probably sack this off. We can disconnect this and then just have this coming out of here, right? For now. So this will all be liquid just coming out of this and storing into here. And then we can use this for like other stuff that needs to be processed too, right? So we've got poop water coming down here, and then we've got the proceeds of this this polluted water vent, which is running for another 50 cycles. So we'll have a bit of a backup. But we want to make sure that we don't really run out of water in here, right? We always want to have water in here for these farms. Because if we want to get more dupes and stuff later, we're going to need them, right? Are those just water tanks, or are they something else? They're just water tanks. They're currently just storing water from this system. And we're creating dirt. So we should be stocking back up on dirt. And the reason we want to create dirt is so that we can fertilize these farms over here. So like once this polluted dirt gets composted and turned into normal dirt, then we can have like a grabber here to grab the dirt and then send it over here. And then this can automatically fertilize. So it saves the dupes running over there and doing stuff, right? That's what we're doing. All right, so we have a fucking tremendous amount of capacity for water here. But we were already using like a little bit of it. But it's fine. So we're going to hook all this stuff up again here. And then if we need a bunch of water, we can just join it all up at the bottom here and then pipe it out to wherever it needs to go, right? So we'll just have like some water stored up. Some nice hot 40-degree water stored up. Perfect. All right, so this pump is ready to go. It has no water, so it's not pumping anything right now. So we're gonna want to put in these doors, right? Which means that we're gonna open this up and start pumping out this water, which is fine because it's 80 degrees right now. And then we need to figure out where our polluted water is gonna come in from. I guess it's gonna come from this geyser, isn't it? So we're gonna have this like bridge over and then come down through here. But we'll have a shut-off valve too, right? So this liquid shutoff will be hooked up to the automation in there as well, the hydro sensor, right? So let's put this bad boy here. It'll be powered because it's on the main network already. And then we'll go for a liquid bridge here and then hook this up into here, right? So we'll keep this insulated as well. So we'll be swapping out 80-degree water for 30-degree water. And then it'll heat sink. And then this 80-degree water will have will have 40 degrees of heat deleted from it, be processed into like fresh water and then stored in these tanks. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, good. So automation then, we're going to have this hydro sensor. We'll put this bad boy here and so that we don't get too much water in this chamber, right? So we'll say, put this here, and then we'll also have the thermo sensor down here, which will hook up to the doors, I guess. So when it gets too hot, the doors will open. And then, so actually, I don't even think we need to have like the flipping automation, like the ore gate or whatever. Because when it gets hot, it's just going to open and close again. And then this hydro sensor is going to just pump water through when it's at a certain thing, right? Okay, perfect. So we can then say But wait, hang on a second. So where's this water coming from? Oh yeah, no, this is it. So this water needs to come back up here and feed into here, doesn't it? Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna say that this comes out here like this, and then we're controlling this with that, right? So this comes out here. Right? And then we can just like have this coming out of here, right? So that'll be our first use for this processed water. Which means that it's going to be stuck in this pipe, and then we can route it out wherever we need to as well, right? Oh, perfect. Oh, Peter, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, great. So that's hooked up. So automation, we need some automation wire to run from here and then up to here, right? And that'll control that. And then this automation will have to run from here down into 2 doors, right? So it'll open up when the water's too hot. Yeah? Use low energy and 1 cold water machine. We can use some 2. We can use 2 of them. I think it's probably fine. Because we'll want to like process this quickly, right? We don't want this water sticking around in this chamber. So we'll process it very quickly. And we have the capacity for other water that we might need to process as well, right? Like we might just like find some water or have some output that needs to be processed. So we might want to do that. Here comes the poop. Look, there's a whole bunch of poop water coming down here. We're sadly not. Look at all of these food poisoning germs. Like 7 million germs in here. Luckily, it doesn't affect any of the crops. The food poisoning, I guess, just gets like filtered out when you put it into the crops. So that's good. The other thing as well is that even if this stuff did have food poisoning on it, when we ship it back up to here, you kill the food poisoning on the grill, right? Because it's red hot. This grill is red hot, so yeah. Only read chat when he finishes the sentence with no, right, or yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Well, I mean, sometimes I just read it, like if I'm really bored, but for the most part, yeah, you're right. Okay, so that just needs to be plumbed into here now. So actually, there's a chance that that we'll get some poop water from the base queuing up into here too, right? Okay, excellent. So once this catches up a little bit and fills up here, then we should have like a lot of this polluted water queued up, ready to go, right? It should be fine. Okay, and then we're gonna have to get in here to do this work, so we'll just have to remove this top bit. Okay, so this is all hooked up and processing again now too, with the liquid shut off. So the water coming out of here is 12 degrees. So that'll heat up this water in here a little bit. Yeah, so it's gone up above 1 degrees. So hopefully it heats up all of this water too and melts this ice. What do we have this below 10? So let's have this below 100 now. Run it like that. And then it's just a case of putting these doors in, I guess, right? So this is, so if this is below, like say like what, 100. It's gonna start pumping water in now because the automation is on. Perfect. Okay. And now if this is above 80 degrees, which it almost is, then it'll open up. The thing is, we won't be able to test it just yet. Once the doors go in, we can test it, but obviously we won't be able to test it with real water because we'll have drained out the water, right? And then this will start going too. So it'll be like these things will be running with like no water for like a split second, which isn't really the best. Look at how fucking hot these things run. It's crazy, right? So we're filling this up, heating up this water. So this water is now at 3 degrees. And hopefully the temp shift sends it over to melt this ice. We might need to get in here again and drain out this oxygen, potentially. We'll see, though. Oh, God. It's a lot of water. Shit, there's a fucking lot of water in there. Okay, a little bit spilled over, but it's okay. Alright, so now we have to... Oh, wait. I think the aqua tuners need to move up one. We have to put them onto, like, mesh tiles, right? We'll have to put them onto some mesh tiles and then put the doors underneath. This was my shower thought last night when I actually took a shower. I haven't actually built this, so I don't know if it's gonna work. All right, and then this power will need to be sacked off from here as well, right? Mr. Shower Ideas, yeah. I'm sacking it off. I am sacking it. Don't worry, the sacking has begun. So hang on. So that gets deleted, and then we run this into here like this, right? To cover both. And then we say mesh tile here. And then we say golden doors here, right? So these are going to open up, but be hooked up to the automation. We just have to make sure we have enough power for this. Yeah, we got more than enough on this circuit, so that's fine. Alright, perfect. So now these aqua tuners can just sit on the top of these mesh tiles and still fill up with water and stuff, right? And we'll still go for... We could probably increase this a little bit, actually. So we can say, like, above 500. And then utilities, thermo aqua tuner. These goddamn things are expensive, aren't they? Holy crap. Utilities, thermo aqua tuner. So we want this to go like that. And like that, right? Okay, perfect. And then this plumbing will just have to be adjusted slightly. So that comes out of here like that. That goes in here. Oh, actually, we don't need to adjust the plumbing. We can just, like, have it go through like that, right? Okay, perfect. And then we can actually close this off here instead, right? But leave this chamber down here like a bit bigger. I think a goatsy would be very useful. Okay. I think you're right, you know. I think we can always... I think we could always use a little bit of goatsy in our lives. Okay, so some of this fresh water is just getting pumped straight through, which is fine. And it's getting stored and recycled. And then the actual dirty water is going through and getting processed, right? So that's great. Okay. Just while this is happening, let me pause it and see if we found anything. So we've dug into here. We've got this AETN, which is nice. Where else were we digging? Looking for stuff. We're looking for more geysers, potentially, to see if there's anything else out here. There's another cold biome over here, which is pretty good. Was there anything else down here? Or were we even down here looking? No, I don't think so. I didn't set anybody to dig down here, right? It was mostly up here. So we've got this cold biome, and then we've got some more crap over here. There's probably going to be like a geyser up around here somewhere, I would have thought. Is there anything like up here? No. Have we even started digging up here? Not really. It looks like... Did we dig this? No, we didn't. We haven't been up here. But we could go up into here and see if there's anything further up. Okay, we'll have a look after. Let's finish this job. Make sure that this actually works. So we should just be able to fucking... So this thermosensor is at 32 degrees right now, right? Maybe we want this to be, like, while it's below, like, that, right? So that we get even more water in here. So these things are going to be running without water, right? We have to pump a tremendous amount of water into here, which is going to take a bit of time. So hopefully they're not going to get too hot. We'll see. Oh my god. We're out of gold again, too. Okay, let me just go grab some gold very quickly so that we can make these wires out of gold. Because if we don't make them out of gold, it's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? We could probably just, like, climb up into here without opening up all this polluted water, right? So we do that, grab that, and then we can start grabbing all this crap down here too, right? There's some reed fibers there too. Not that we actually need any suits right now, but still. This is great. I think this is gonna work, guys. I think this is a better system than the one that we had before, right? It's taken like a bit of fucking around, but I think we're in great shape here. So this is off right now. Or is it? Oh, crap. I put this the wrong way around, didn't I? So the input goes... Oh, I put them both the wrong way around. Ugh. I put them both the wrong way around. The worst. So it's got to go like this, and then like this, right? And both be made out of gold. We have this gold now. We dug it up. Ah, we don't even need the extra gold because when you flip them around, there's enough. It's a good job. Why not put in some temp shift in there? Well, we don't really need to. It's fine if it gets hot, right? Like it's never really gonna get that hot because at 80 degrees, we're gonna flush out all of the hot water and then pipe in cold water. 30-degree water. So piping in like this 30-degree water and letting it drip in should help us, right? Like this polluted water is 33.8 degrees right now. Look how long it takes to pump this out. Imagine this pump was still in the same chamber as this. It would never work, right? It would just take too long and that water would just be too hot. So what we're gonna do is when we close this off, we'll do like wall, and then wall here, and then wall here, and then this will just push all the water into here, right? And then I don't know what we're gonna use this space for. Maybe we can just put some sand storage here or something. If we get like automation and stuff set up here, we're probably gonna want to have some sand delivered to these things, right? And then we'll send the polluted dirt up to here to an arm that is just gonna shoot the dirt into there. So it just saves dupes having to run down here and do this stuff. They can go off and do like other more important things. Look, all of our tanks are full of natural gas now too. Jesus. So we can expand this farm because sleet wheat's always the problem, right? It takes longer to grow than the pincha pepper plants. So we can expand this, maybe do like 2 more below it. And then start shifting dirt to it as well, right? Because these things will be running full time. Pretty much. We'll be making a lot of dirt. In fact, there's a whole bunch of dirt on the ground right here. Look. 120 kilograms of dirt so far. It's not bad. If you try a different system to cool the water, we have a system for cooling the water too. You just have to push this water in though, because we don't really want this rutting when there's no water, right? Because these will overheat without having water to sink their heat into. So I guess that's the only thing, is that when we do empty out the chamber, because this is like raised up, it'll be on a because we're using the mesh tile as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, it just fucking destroyed itself. Oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to like maybe change things around a little bit then. How can we make it so that, so we might actually oh my god. Okay, so maybe what we could do is on the side here we could have like we could maybe have like some Weezwarts and some temp shifts going through to keep it cold, because that's crazy. That just overheated so quickly and then died because there's no water for it to sink its heat into, because it's raised up on these mesh tiles. So does that mean then that we want to maybe push the doors down one? Okay, let's disable this building and then let's try that instead. Oh, actually, you know what? We can just deconstruct it, right? Because we'll move it down one. No, but wait, we're still going to be in the same situation though with the water and stuff, right? Oh fuck, how do we do this then? How do I drain this water out? And how do I have like a consistent level for these aqua tuners? You can tell that this was a shower thought, right? I didn't fully think this through. Oh my god. That is crazy, right? Templates. Can you just automate them to turn off when there's no water? Yeah, I probably could actually, yeah. So we can hook this into some logic, right? So we say that like if that's on, then this is off, right? Or the other way around. So we put an OR gate. Wait, no. We put a NOT gate. We want to have a NOT gate in here, right? So we have this NOT gate instead, and we hook this into here. So, fuck, how does this work again? Becomes active if the system connected to its input is on standby. So the input is... the input is this port on the left. Becomes active if the system connected to its input is on standby. So if it's on standby, so if it's active, so we want... becomes active when the systems connected to its inputs are both active. Becomes active if one or both of the systems connected to its inputs are active. So that's not going to work either, right? Enter standby if the system connected to its input is also on standby. That's not going to work either, right? We don't want it to be on standby. We want, if one is active, becomes active if the system connected to its input is on standby. So it'll go back into standby. Okay, so if input's on standby, then output is on active, right? So this will be on so this will be what, on standby, and then it'll go active. So that's right, isn't it? So we want to connect this into the input, and then we want to connect the aqua tuners into the output, right? Yeah, I think that's right. So this is active because this is below. But wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine because this isn't hooked up to the door. It's this. It's the temperature that's hooked up to the door. So it should be fine, right? Okay, so this goes into here then. And there. And there. And then we want to have a... Actually, we want to... Okay, so hang on. Let's sack this off quick. And then we want to have automation wire going from here to here. And then we can deconstruct this automation wire, right? Okay. Alright, so we're back to having this mesh tile in here, right? And then we're going to say that when it gets to a certain level, then we're good to go, right? Any chance of you playing Don't Starve multiplayer with someone? Possibly, yeah, I don't know when, but... That's going to be so annoying, isn't it? It's like right in the way. So, this pipe can get removed too, and then we can move this liquid vent up above it, right? Alright, I think this will work. We'll see though. What's the delay on the stream? It shouldn't be that much. I think it's like as low as it can be these days. They've made some changes, didn't they? Old Twitchy Poo made some changes so that the delay isn't so severe, right? Do you have the machines turn off while they are not submerged? Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do that with this NOT gate. We'll see if it works. Okay, so it becomes active if the system connected to its input is on standby. So that should mean we might need to rejig it. We'll see, though. I'm pretty sure that that's fine, though. Okay, so this goes in here again now. So we want this to go in like that. The input here. And then the input here too, right? And then we're going to have to set up this automation. Like that. So that when the chamber is filling back up, these things don't fire until this goes into standby. I think it's gonna work, you know. Okay. Good job with all of the disinfecting. That's nice. Okay, so we'll just build this. And if the whole thing doesn't just come online straight away, then we're probably good, right? Well, anyway, if it comes back online, it shouldn't just melt straight away anyway. Okay, so that hasn't come back on, so that's good. So let's build that, and then we can start pushing this water in through there, and then we can just deconstruct it after, right? In fact, that can just be made of any old thing, right? Fucking get out of here, Call Lewis. Get out of there. Don't do it. Okay, good. So then we want to have another tile built there in a sec. And then we want to have this tile built here. So we did lose a little bit of pea water, unfortunately. And then we can probably shift this stuff over too, right? Okay, good job. And then this goes in here like that. And then once that's submerged, then the whole system should come back on, right? When will I play good games again? Never, Furzniak. I'm only playing this now for the rest of my life. I'm never going to play another good game again. Drecos are useful for plastic? Yeah, they're kind of useful for plastic. They're good eggs. They're good eggs. The Drecos are good eggs. Okay, we'll mop all this crap up. So that's just receiving any mopped up polluted water, right? That's okay. We've pooled a little bit down here, so we can maybe just pump it out after, right? Should be fine. Okay, so we're getting some pee and poo water in here too. And this is going... So the current pressure is at 341.7 kilograms, which is probably enough, right? So we say that as long as it's below, say, 400, then we should be fine, right? There's enough water in here now for this stuff to not overheat and die. Because it'll take a little while for us to re-up it, right? Okay, there's a lot of polluted water coming in here now instead of going to the farms, but because this is just sitting here. So this polluted water is at 64 degrees now. And it's killing the germs off pretty fast now too, as it heats up more and more. All right. So it works. So this is cut off, and so this valve should be disabled by the automation grid as well. Perfect. All right. Now we just need to test out the... Fuck's sake. Look at all this fucking water and shit in here. I mean, it doesn't matter that there's bleach stone in there necessarily. But still. We'll pick up like some of the stuff, right? So now if we go like this. So this thermosensor is inactive. So if it goes above 80 degrees, we can simulate that. It'll open the doors and flush this out, right? And then we're going to be going for... And then we're going to have this water come back through here again, right? So we might almost be in a position where we can open up this vent and start pumping some of this water down too. Although that one is still running for another like 30 cycles or whatever though, so it should be fine.
You're doing great, Dad!
Oh, fuck. Okay,
Hey,
great.
Sips, it's my birthday today. Wanted to let you know all this time that you're a true legend and you're so damn hot. Full on homo.
Thanks. Hey, thanks very much, Holy Mother of Jeebus. I appreciate it. Thanks for the $10. Thanks. And thanks for the compliment as well. All right, so this current temperature is at 36.9. So let's simulate it. So let's pretend that it's 80 degrees and it goes above, right? So we open it up. It cools down a little bit, or it should cool down a little bit. It's still hot in there. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh no. Look, it doesn't cool down enough. It's still red hot in there. It's heating up, if anything. It's meant to cool down below 35 and then fucking... So maybe if it drips a little bit, it'll like help cool it down. So we're gonna need some form of cooling in here as well, right? To try to keep it cool. So maybe we just get some Weezeworts and some hydrogen and stuff. But at least these things don't run while this is open and all of this water is vented out, right? It would probably help if there was a more continuous drip of water coming through, but I think we're pumping out everything. Yeah, it's just like heating up more and more. And then it closes again. All right, so all we got to do now is sort out this temperature around this thing. So we can maybe have it like on some sort of like delay or something. So now it's going to take forever for this to fill back up. And it's mainly just because we're not sending enough polluted water in through here, right? We're pumping out all of it from this, 8.5 kilograms a second, and it's still running for another 43 cycles. Meanwhile, in here, this water is, you know what? This water is like a pretty good temperature, right? It's 3.5 degrees. The water over here is at 0.2 degrees, and this ice has warmed up a little bit and might melt. So there's enough water stockpiled in here at least, while this like fills back up, right? We just have to sort out the temperature. We might have to just do it manually. Did I look at the Serenity Now stuff? No, I totally forgot actually. Are you not pumping the cooled water from the tanks back? No, we're not. The cool it's 40 degree water. This polluted water is 30 degrees, so it's a little bit colder. So actually what I think we want to do, and a way that we can solve this, is to just move this vent. Right? That'll do it. Because then when the water's dripping directly onto the thermosensor, it'll cool it down, right? Mr. Ideas. Mr. Ideas and his great ideas. I think that'll work. So if we put this bad boy here and drip it directly onto it, it should be fine, right? So we just redirect this over to here, and then we sack this off from here. Yeah. What's my current vape juice? I am vaping Bilski's Vanilla Marshberry Sip Special Edition. It's pretty nice. It actually tastes a little bit like vanilla. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so we'll test this out again with the temperature, but we'll pump in a little bit more water. So I guess we're pumping water this way, and then, oh yeah, we're not pumping water here because we haven't actually built this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Please just make this vent. Jesus. Come on. Okay, thanks. Alright, good. Alright, so we can sack this off. So what's the temperature of this thermosensor now? It's still 40 degrees, but the water is dripping in here, right? So it should start cooling down a little bit once this water starts pooling up around it. I think we just need to be pumping more polluted water in here. We noticed that the cooler is freezing the water. Yeah, we've noticed, yeah. The water, it's weird though, because this ice is currently at 1.6 degrees. So when does ice turn back into solid ice? Should turn back into water now. It's at 1.6. So it should turn into liquid water at minus 0.6, and it hasn't quite liquefied yet. I don't know why, but there you go. Alright, here comes a whole bunch of polluted water, which should help cool this down now, right? Where is this fucking water? Ah, fuck, it's so slow getting polluted water out of here, right? It's kind of crazy. Maybe we should just pump all this polluted water into this as well. Just so that we have like a big steady supply and we can continue our testing. It would make sense to do that, right? Because we're struggling to get polluted water down here. Like there's a little bit coming now. So now it favors this bridge coming over here, which is good actually, because if we have like a good supply like in the pipes, 5x5 as well, then we should be good, right? Where is this water going? Are we just somehow like deleting this water? Like it doesn't seem to be growing here. I feel like this is just gonna burst out in a minute, but I can't actually see this water behind the tile. No? Make a buffer tank above the one you dumped, so when the doors close, you open the buffer and then just pump into the buffer while the cooling happens. That's a pretty good idea, actually. So we have a buffer tank. We could even put like the buffer tank in here, right? Ah, okay, there. Finally, it's given. So the thermosensor now is at 29 degrees. So it went down 11 degrees almost instantly, as soon as like the water sort of gave, right? How can we pump water into here even faster? I mean, unless we have like another door like here or something. If we had like another door here and we had like a buffer of water, then we could just like open this, put it on a delay. No, it would never work, right? Because this water would just, because we're relying on the temperature, this water would just end up going down into here too, right? So I guess this is the only way that we can do it. So this is below 400. So it takes a little while for it to refill. That's not the worst thing though. There's still a lot of water in here, right? So the longer it takes, the more of this that potentially drains out if we have like more farms and stuff set up. But right now, we're not losing a lot of water from here. So like 2 more farms should equal out a little bit, right? I would say. And then that means that the aquatuners will just run for a lot longer once we start like pumping this water back up in. Fuck, I think this kind of works though. I think this is pretty good. I mean it works instead of just not working, which is the old system we had would never have worked, right? How about opening the gates when there's X amount of liquid and too high temp? I guess we could, yeah. So if there's X amount of liquid and the temp is too high, we'd have to, if we had like another chamber here to like flood water into here quickly, we'd have to have like another check, right? We'd almost have to say like, if these doors are open, don't open. But then if they're closed and there's no water in here, so this thing is active, then open, right? I guess you could do that, right? Because you could hook these up separately to like another NOT gate, so the input, so that it'd be one is open or the other sort of thing, and then have this hook up back as well. It gets like a little bit confusing though at that point, doesn't it? When actually this is fine, like it's just warming up, right? So we're currently going to activate this above 80, and then this will all start working. So pretty soon this will fill up, right? So this current pressure is going up to 400. So as long as there's like a steady stream of polluted water coming in, which there is now, it does fill up pretty fast. It was just taking a long time before. So this'll eventually back up, right? We're not gonna consume this water fast enough to keep up with this output, especially for like 40 more cycles. So we should have a big stockpile of this And then we should have a whole bunch in the pipe 5x5 too. Once it's like working like a bit longer, right? No? You can place aqua tuners on top of mechanized doors too, by the way. Can you? Well, that would have just been a lot easier. But I thought that... Oh, did they just not... So, we could have... So, you can place them on top of the doors as long as they're closed? Shit, I should have checked that, right? I just figured that because they were doors, you couldn't do it. So, now we've got this. Look at how quickly it cools down. It just runs so hot while it's active. Okay, good. Well, I think that's working. We'll keep an eye on it, but I think that works for now, right? So this polluted water is at 29 degrees now, and we'll sink heat into it till it gets to 80. When it gets to 80, we open this up, flood this chamber, delete the heat through here, and then this fills up again. Slowly over time, right? I run hot, yeah. They count as floors when they're closed. Oh, okay, cool. So I could have just, I could have shifted them down. Should I go in and shift them down? So it'll be a lot easier to do, right? Without those mesh tiles in the way. Because I think these mesh tiles are like fucking up like the water a little bit here too, right? Fuck it, I'm going in. We gotta do it, right? No? It's definitely the beard. See yourself playing the last wish raid again anytime. Yeah, probably at some point, yeah. Alright. I'm going in. I'm doing it. We'll test out this door theory, because it'll look better as well like that, right? And then it'll probably work a lot better too, because all this water won't be getting stuck inside these mesh tiles. They'll be submerged quicker. Alright, what's this plumbing like now then? So this plumbing will need to be probably removed, right? Hang on a second as well. What I would like to do is build a storage compactor and sweep some of this crap out too, right? There's all this crap stuck in here that doesn't need to be there. Okay, so utilities, thermal aqua tuner, receives from here. And here as well. So we're gonna have to sack off these pipes. And then add some more pipes, right? Like that. Oh god, so actually this stuff is run through now.
I'm
so we
sorry,
have
Popper.
33-degree water, which is gonna really fuck this all up. You're sorry for what, Corporal Kagger? What are you sorry for? Am I not jumping on the bandwagon for Red Dead? No, I'm not. Maybe I should jump onto that bandwagon ASAP, right? But no, I haven't got it. I'm hoping to have it like soon though. So this automation needs to extend down to here now too, right? And then we can remove this. Oh yeah, you're right. So while this is closed, so actually this automation, we don't need it because this, with these open, oh no, we still need it because when they close again, and there's not enough water, we don't want it to start running, right? Oh, fuck. Look at this is gonna, well, at least this will probably melt the ice. This water is at 4.8 degrees now until we get these pipes set up. So this is just gonna be sweep only stuff. So that we can start getting rid of some of the stuff that's laying around on the ground. Okay, so automation-wise, that's hooked up. The current pressure is lying because it's not at 359, and now it's adding more into here. Okay, let's not add more water into here. We'll set the thing to be 200. So the current pressure is at 400. So actually, if we say that this is about 300, actually we want it to be about 400, right? That's not strictly true. I think 200 is fine. Maybe even 100 is fine. Okay, so how hot is this coming through here now? So this is at 1.5 degrees, 1.4 degrees. Okay, so that's fine. So this ice is still, aha, it finally melted. Okay, great. Jesus. God, we filled those up really quick, didn't we? Okay, let's mop up some of this stuff. Oh, it's all the sand. That's right. We had a thing full of sand, right? So filtration medium we don't want in here. So that means that we can sack this stuff off too, right? So we don't want sand in there, but we do want the rest of this stuff in here, right? The pipes are wrong. The pipes are... No, these pipes are fine. These pipes are fine. It goes in here. Oh, shit, I see what you mean. So it goes in here, and then it has to come back down and around, right? So we're actually passing it straight through. Yeah, you're right. It is wrong. So it has to go, like... We have to delete this other pipe, too. And then just hook it up like that, right? Come on, please do these jobs now. Quickly, and then I can close this off finally and move on with my life, right? We've already spent so much time on this thing. It's fucking great, though. I think it's gonna work like a goddamn charm. Do we have water backed up in this system right now? Not really, no, because this is probably filling up too, right? Okay. Tricks are for kids? Yeah, I know they are, yeah. Silly rabbit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Okay. So while we're waiting for that to happen, we can get some of this automation. Where did we get all of this gold from? 600 gold. We didn't we didn't find a volcano, did we? We just have 600 gold. I didn't make that, did I? I don't think I did anyway. Pretty sure I didn't. We're gonna have to go find one though. Alright, so let's put this bad boy like up here, like so. And then we'll build another bad boy. Oh crap. Look, one of them is like out of range. Okay, we'll build this other bad boy here. Look, Jacob just did some pro composting. Alright, so this is all ready to go now, right? This is all hooked up properly. So that when it does go... So should we test it out again? Just to make sure that it works and stuff now? Fuck, we'll just cancel these. Cancel these too. Alright, so now if we need to sweep stuff, we have a dedicated container for sweepables, right? Yeah. Am I taking my kids trick-or-treating? Probably, yeah. I think so. I think that's the plan. Man, they're so excited to go trick-or-treating. My kids love Halloween. It's crazy. Okay. So we can just mop this up too, and then we should be able to close this off now, right? Perfect. And how hot is this? 3 degrees. Not bad. And this ice is 2.3 degrees. Perfect! Okay. I'm happy with that. I think that that's just gonna work now. As long as we have a nice supply of polluted water coming down here to fill this up and this up. So that means that we could probably start pooling some of this water. Maybe we can make a big piss waterfall and pool it somewhere nice, right? Or should we just get a pump like right inside and just start pumping it out? We should probably have like some staging so that it's not just all stuck in the pipes. And then we can use it, right? So like maybe set it up over here. We could have like a liquid reservoir in here. It kind of fits. Equally, we could have like another one up here. But then this pipe running underneath it means that we'd have to like bridge over. Oh, actually no, we'd probably just be going up with it anyway, right? So that means that we'd have to move the that, like, you know what, actually it makes sense to do this, right? And then we can move this into here instead of it just being like randomly out there. Okay, we'll tighten up the bolts a bit here then. So this is liquid shut off. Liquid shut eye. So this will go up into here, and then that'll go down into there, right? And then any excess will just be stored in the pipes too. I want to try to like not have too much excess stored in the pipes, I guess. Okay, let's put this here, and then we can power this bad boy up from here. Yeah, we can actually. We've got the power. It only needs 10, so that should be fine. Right. So I can just deconstruct this and do this job, and then we can run this plumbing through here. Oh yeah, we got to do the automation to this as well, right? So this automation, instead of going up to there, we'll need to come out here to here, right? Yeah. Okay, perfect. So hang on a sec. So now we want this to come down through here, and then this will just go like up like that. That'll go up like that. We can sack off these pipes. We can deconstruct this. And then it like fits a little bit better in here, right? So hang on, what are we missing for power here? Oh, I can't get in and do this power. But I can. I'll just like delete those and come in and do this power, right? So is the power hooked up to that? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this pipe will now come down like that, right? And then we can store a whole bunch of pea water in there to then pump it out into here, so we can have like the reservoir that we were talking about without opening like the doors. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, so we'll have pea water, and then poo and pea can go in there too, and it should be fine, right? That's all up and running. Yeah, I like that. I think that's gonna be great. I think that's gonna be great, Clark. Can't waste the piss water. No. Good morning. I'm so good at this game. You should see my base. It's a disaster. I'm not very good at this game. This base is a bit of a disaster as well. But thanks. I appreciate the compliment anyway, all the same. But look, I can't even build this thing. I have to like deconstruct this and build it. And I have to run power up to these things too, right? 720. So that'll be 849.60. Okay. So now we've maxed out that circuit. This circuit is at 480. This circuit is at 740. Okay, that's fine. So we want to do some, so we're going to need to use some of this circuit as well, right? Which we can do, because I don't think we need much more. I don't think we need more pinch of pepper nuts. Cooking ingredients, we currently have 703 kilograms of pinch of pepper nuts. To contrast that, we have 0 sleet wheat grains. So we're going to have to get 2 more of these farms set up, right? But we're currently sitting on a delicious 217,000 kcals of pepper bread, which is great. That means that their morale is going to be sky high till the end of time, which is exactly what we need. So we're not in too much of a rush to do this farm. We've got plenty of food for 6 people. In fact, we have way more food than we'll probably ever consume for 6 people. So that farm doesn't need to be like prioritized right now at all. All right, so in here we're gonna have a tile. We're gonna have a tile. Can it reach this? It can reach. If we have a tile here, we can put some sand in, right? We can put like a little chest here with sand, and then this thing can do the sand. We should be able to build that and store a bunch of sand in there straight away. So this grabber will fill sand into here, grab the polluted dirt, and send it up into here, right? That's the idea. So filtration medium. Perfect. Can the water tanks cool water if they're next to a warp plant? I guess so. I'd assume so, yeah. So this polluted water is at 28.6 degrees right now. We could try it out. I could put a warp plant next to it and see if it works. I think we need more warts though. But wait, we found a whole bunch of other cold biomes, didn't we? So we could potentially... We can't go up there now because I've closed that off. But didn't we find like another cold biome over here that had warts? Oh, look at all this wolframite though. That's great. Or was it up here? Oh yeah, there's all of these ones up here, right? So we've actually dug up to here, which means that we can continue digging up to here and grab this wart and we can test that out. Because yeah, we might be able to just cool that water like crazy, right? Okay, we'll do that. We'll test it out. We might be able to cool it down. I don't know if it might take too long to cool the water down, but if that's sitting in the tank for some time, then it should be okay, right? Okay, once this tank is full, we'll test it out, okay? Oh, this is much better. It's much better just pooling all of this water in here, right? So that means that we'll be able to fill up this chamber very quickly. What's the temperature is this water? It's 3.7 degrees. Contents of the pipe are at 16 degrees. So it's going in at 43 degrees. I guess like this water that's sitting in the pipe is potentially warming up as well. But equally it might just be warming up in here too, because it's sitting in this like hot area. So I don't know, maybe we could like try to cool it down. If we know that this works, we can maybe try to cool it down. Let's deconstruct this and we'll try it out. Wait, did he do the digging? Oh, very close. There's a little bit of a snow that fell down. Almost. Man, it's nice getting to this point though, right? When your base is like kind of running okay-ish. Athletics, Mubinski, are you ready for exosuit engineering? Hell yeah, you are. What about Carl Lewis and Egghead Jacob? So Egghead Jacob, you can do this now. Carl Lewis, you still can't do this because you need the general engineer job. So Carl Lewis, we'll get you in here doing this, and then we'll have more people that can build the automation and stuff, right? That'd be good. So we're waiting for gold to be delivered to that. So once some of this stuff is set up, then I think we just go off and we start finding some other geysers and stuff. We really need to find like a refined metal geyser, and if there isn't one, then we're gonna have to start refining metals, not using the rock crusher, right? Because we're just wasting ore doing it like that. Suit you up. Yeah, good. Hey, Blunt Dragon, wow. What's up? How you doing? When am I building the rocket? We're not in a rush. I've never built one, so I don't even really know how to build one or what I need to do. But we're not in a huge rush to do it either. Boy, Dupe is so close to trading for being a space cadet. Yeah, almost. We have really good morale. Once we get some plastic and people are sleeping in comfy beds and stuff, should be even better, right? Okay, let's plant this and see if it actually cools this down. And then do we want to test this too? So this is above 80, so it's at 30 now. Okay, we'll do a test. So we'll pretend that it's 80, so above 25, right? So the current temperature is 30.8. But it should close. Because as we pump this water in, it should cool down a little bit, right? But it's not. It's not cooling down. It's not cooling down sufficiently. Look, it's still just sitting at 28.7, even though we're pumping all of this water in. Oh, for Christ's sake. Alright. We might have to just, like, manually do it. We'll see, though. We'll see. It looks like some of this water didn't empty out as well, right? Holy shit, look at how full this chamber is, too. Holy crap, that's a lot of water to process. That's good. We'll have a lot of excess water, right? So now we have to just fill this back up to below 200. I think we could even go, like... We could just go, like, below 20 or something like that, right? Because there's probably enough water in here now. So what's this? Thermosensor is at 29.1. I guess, you know what, though? It'll probably cool down when it's at 80. Because we'll be pumping this water in here. So this Weezwort is... I don't know if it's cooling down the water inside. 29.3. I mean, if it cools the tank down, the liquid reservoir is at 30.5. So if we can cool it down, then maybe the water inside starts cooling down as well. I'm not sure. We'll have to see. We'll keep an eye on it. Okay, good. So that's that all up and running. And then we can do like some more farms and stuff after. Let's have a look around. We'll explore the rest of the map and see if we can find some shit. I mean, maybe we can expose we can get up to the surface. I mean, we don't really need to go up there just yet, though, right? So we probably should, like, hang back on that. So are we going to be able to get up here? What's the best way for us to go to still be able to get up here? Because we want to get these Weezworts. Maybe we just go collect these Weezworts first. So we'll grab that, and then we'll go up this way too, right? Oh, look, there's like a free seed here. So we can grab that seed too, and then explore even further in here. It looks like there's like another, what's this, like, what do they call this? Caustic? Is it a caustic biome? I think that's what it's called. But now we can't get up here, and I think it's just because that's in the way. I think we should be able to make this jump over, get up here and do this stuff, right? Did fucking Steampunk 360 come out all this way just to say hi to him and then peace out? That's not acceptable. What a waste of resources. Come on. We've got all these suits and stuff where... Jesus. That is the worst. That's unbelievable. We have to make sure that we're not collecting too much hydrogen, right? In fact, we could probably start getting this bad boy cooled down, and then we can maybe put like some of our industry in here. Stuff that's gonna run really hot. Like if we're almost ready, we can maybe start doing some stuff with the oil and everything. Actually, while we're exploring, let's continue digging like down here as far as we can. It'll take a little while, but then we can just start mining all this out. We grab some diamond for better temp shift plates, and then open things up a little bit so that we can start getting some of this gas down here too, right? Just like sort out all these like sticky outy bits too. What the fuck? Oh, of course, yeah, we dug all the way over here. I was a little bit confused there for a sec. All right, so we got a couple more Weezeworts. We can't get up here because that. Oh, there's fucking Weezeworts everywhere up here. This is a good one. Holy shit, these ice biomes are massive in this map. We have another really big one over here too, right? Stretches all the way up to here. Okay, so let's grab him. In fact, leave that and dig like this instead. And then we can dig up like this, right? So we can jump up to here, and then we can jump like over this gap, get into here. So mine all this out. Jump up onto here, and then over to here, up, and then get rid of that. Perfect. Okay, we'll just start collecting Weezeworts, because we're going to need them for like different things, right? We might even be able to start placing some around the base if the base is getting too hot. It's not, though. Our base temperature is fantastic. Holy shit. That's really good. Nice. Okay, and then we have this this whole layer of carbon dioxide and stuff down here too, right? We wanted to move the electric grill so that it's not on this bottom level as well, right? So let's deconstruct this. We have a lot of food, so we should be fine, right? Use the ice plant with the cooking pipe type to cool the piss before it hits storage. Well, we're gonna see if it actually cools down in storage. So this liquid reservoir is at 27 degrees now. And all the polluted water is at 29, so maybe it doesn't actually cool it down while it's inside. We're just testing it to see. It's fine that it's at 29 degrees, though. That's a decent temperature, right? Are we out of gold or something? Where is this gold? Refined metal, gold. 400 kilograms of it. Just sitting there. Why do we have that much gold? I don't get it. And how come nobody built this yet? With the gold just sitting there. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, they eventually get through the snow. You don't have to cancel them. Okay, interesting. All right, so we have a lot of Weezeworts. So that's good. It's nice to have a lot of Weezeworts. Who wouldn't want a ton of Weezeworts, right? Weezeworts are a man's best friend. Not so much dogs. Dogs are so last year now, right? Nobody cares about dogs anymore. The 2018 is all about making friends with Weezeworts. The more Weezeworts you can be friends with, the better as well, right? I love my little Wheezies. Okay, we'll continue down here as well and see if we can find something. We can open this up and just like scoot down there too. And then we'll continue mining all these. Oh my god, the pressure just shot all of this. Oh my god, that's crazy. I guess it was like, we dug into this pocket down here. And it just like fucking exploded. That's crazy. Alright. We're gonna have to get the boys down in here. Look at this. Crude oil is gonna heat up all this water and stuff too, right? It's red hot. We struck oil. Yeah, we fucking truly did struck oil. It's crazy. It's a lot of oil. So we're gonna try to get some of this carbon dioxide down here for these slicksters, right? So we open this up, and this ice biome connects all the way down to here too. That's crazy. Have we found any more things over here? There's one there. There's nothing there. We might need to like dig down into there. We need to like explore over here a bit more too, right? Hello, Neutronium. I can't see you. I can't see you anywhere. Maybe I'm blind? Man, we have to have... There has to be, like, at least a... Aha! Look! There's something here. There's something strange in the neighborhood, baby. Who are you gonna call? That's right. The Neutronium Inspector. Okay. Let's, not uproot all this crap though, because it's a waste of time, right? So cancel that, cancel this uproot, cancel that one too, and then we'll head into here and see what this is. I hope it's something good. Fuck, it's like not actually that far from where we built stuff though, right? Man, hopefully it's refined metal. That would be great, right? Save us having to refine a lot of metal. Water's always had pressure. Yeah, it does have pressure, yeah. Like if you put too much water into, like say in here, see this polluted water. For instance, if we filled it right up, that's why we have this hydro sensor. If we filled it right up and this kept leaking water into it, eventually the tiles would take damage and burst. So it can, the water can build up pressure. You have to take very care, you know. You have to take very care with your heart. Okay, let's try to. This guy's been stuck down here forever, and also laid an egg. He's been stuck down here for fucking like 100 cycles, easy, right? He's got to be almost dead, but he's left a parting shot to the world. He said, "You know what? Oh, we don't play this. I'm not going out like this. I'm gonna lay an egg before I go." He's gonna lay one last egg before he says his big goodbye to this cruel gay earth. Well, the vent has max pressure. You can still do it though. You can still burst those walls. Come on, baby. What is this? No, that's not good. We've got 2 of those. That's not good at all. That's about the worst goddamn thing that could have happened. Ah, shit. All right, back to the drawing board. We have to find another one. It's a cool steam vent there. I mean, there might be something down here. We can take a look. Probably, knowing our luck, it'll probably be like a cool slush thing or something, right? It would have to be. Okay, let's start digging up here so we can explore up here a little bit. See if we can find something else. It's a lot of work and somebody's got to do it. And you know what? I'm glad it's not me. I'm lazy. Okay, we'll send the boys up there. And then we're kind of down here already, aren't we? We can get down into here as well. Doo-doo. Get at me, dog. Doo-doo. Get at me, dog. Doo-doo. Okay, we'll queue up some of these gerbs here too so we can see what's like in here. So how revealed is the map now? This is the side of the map here. So we've done all of this. This is like the magma and stuff. And this is the other side of the map. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. Okay, so we want to see what's in here. And we want to start getting into here too. And then we can start making our way to the surface. I guess there's this big area here that's like unexplored too that we can start trying to dig into. So we can get up here, no problem. We could open this up and it looks like there's a comfy bed in there. So we can get some plastic from that. Potentially. So we can go all the way down here, jump up here and have a look around. We'll reveal some of that when we come up and do some of these jobs. Oh, hang on, we can't get up here for some reason. So it jumps up here. Ah, it's because of this. Okay, good. And then eventually we can explore in here too, right? We're going to make our way up here so that we don't get this polluted water like down into here. Well, it doesn't really matter actually. We can start pooling up polluted water everywhere. We have use for it now, so it's good to have, right? Ah, this is nice and full now. This is perfect. Good idea with the liquid reservoir. You guys are always You know, I call myself Mr. Ideas, but chat, you guys are also full of great ideas too, right? You're the best. Sometimes. Very occasionally, you guys come up with good ideas. Not quite as good as Mr. Ideas' good ideas. Did I watch the little oxygen not included rocketry video they put on the main menu? No, I haven't actually watched it, no. What's the end game of oxygen not included? Just sustainability and space travel as well. Yeah, when you get to the end, you just go to space, send them on missions for stuff that you need. If you're running low on resources or whatever, and you just say stay sustained. What in the fuck is happening here? Like, can we please get this built? It would be great, right? Shipping. So this is gonna be a conveyor receptacle up here. So we'll build this here out of some iron. This is gonna be for polluted dirt, right? And then that means that we're gonna need to have a conveyor loader here as well, which we'll make out of gold, I guess, since we have some gold sitting around. Okay, good. So we'll put this here. So that means that we're gonna want to deconstruct this too, and then we can do a rail just like that, I guess. I mean, there's probably a better way of doing this, but I wonder if instead of having this room up here, we could have it, because we have, you know what though? We'd have to make platforms and stuff too, but so we'd be able to get one. We'd have a platform here, one platform here, and one. So actually, we might be able to reach 4 of them with one arm instead. But I mean, we got the power and stuff, right? We might as well just set it up like this. It doesn't really matter. If we were really concerned about using up too much power or whatever, maybe we would not do that. But okay, so we've been up here now, and I don't see anything. Do you guys see anything? Is anyone able to see anything? No? Okay. Well, we might as well go get these Weezeworts, right? And then we can start working our way up here. We'll collect up all the Wheezies. explore up here a little bit more. I heard I think we're getting close to the surface here too, because I heard the telltale sound of space rocks hitting the surface. Is there anything up here? No. Is there anything down over here? Just that cool steam vent that we already knew was there. What about like down here? Nothing. Just there's a tremendous amount of wheezeworts though, which we're lucky to have, right? We're lucky to have all these wheezeworts. It's very good. So we've dug down to here. So we'll just dig down into here too and see what's down here. Oh, there's a vacillator there. That's pretty good. Alright, so this is going to be polluted dirt. Organic polluted dirt. Alright. So next time something gets processed, we can ship some polluted dirt up here. For fuck's sakes. 960. And this is at 480, so we're gonna have to run this wire over to here too, right? Polluted dirt. Polluted dirt. How hot is this water now? This water is at 36 degrees. That's great. And this water in here is at 5 degrees-ish. 4.3 degrees. So as long as it's below 5 degrees, we're pumping it to the farms, right? That's perfect. Okay, we'll carry on like mining this crap out too, right? Actually, we can grab all this like that. So we just want to get rid of those bits. We have to work from the top down, right? Because otherwise you miss stuff and it's all sticking out and everything. It's annoying. I don't like that. I don't like when it's all sticking out. For fuck's sake. The snow cave-in has caused some major issues here with this mining operation that we were undertaking. I bet you there's one in here, you know. I bet you there's something like up here. Where have we dug into? Okay, we can dig up into here too, right? Without disrupting too much the delicate ecosystem that is surrounding the home of our friends, Mr. Wheeze. I just do this because it's easier than building ladders and stuff, right? I bet you there's something in there. Hopefully it's something good too. That would be great. We're on a journey of exploration. And damn, it feels good. It feels nice to be back in the saddle, right? Exploring the world and, you know, just living and loving, and she's just a woman and all that kind of stuff too. It's great. Okay, we'll be able to untrap this guy. How old is he? He's idle, he's wild, he's happy, he's hungry, and he's unreachable as well. But he doesn't seem to be elderly just yet. What if we dig down into here and expose this magma and then make a steam turbine? Are we at that point yet where we're ready to do that, or not really? These are still both active. I can't believe it. That's crazy. We are never going to run out of natural... I've said it. That means that we're going to run out of natural gas now, but still. Yeah, look at all of this petroleum down here, too. There's already a whole bunch of petroleum ready for us. Ready to rock and roll. That's good. I like the old petroleums. Is there anything further up here? Okay, we're working our way up here now. Fuck me, this one is an ass. We got 2 of those infected, polluted vent things. They're the worst. What the hell are we gonna use them for? Nothing. There's a vent just above the magma. No, there's not though, is there? There is not one right above the magma, look. It's only 3. There wouldn't be one down in here that low anyway. It would be like a little bit higher up, wouldn't it? It would have to be. Alright. So we're gonna try to get into, so we've dug up to here now, so we can dig all the way across here and start exploring this area too, right? And then we can maybe open this up and see what's inside, and then we'll be able to see this a little bit better, I guess, and then we can move up into this unexplored area and see what's going on. And this is there's space. Look, space is right there. And there's a dead Weezwort here because space has passed into here as well a little bit. Oh, that's not what you want to see, eh? You don't want to see a dead Weezwort. So hang on, we can go up here. Oh, we've had another minor cave-in. All right, we're all up. We're almost at the surface. It doesn't give us much though, because we're not really ready to do anything on the surface yet, right? Doo-doo. Get at me, dog. Bow now. Get at me, dog. We're gonna have a whole bunch of crude oil pooled up here though, so if we want to start making some plastic soon, we can. And we can make some plastic with the help of our good old friend Mr. ATN up here. That's right, we can get him doing the goods. Another thing we have to check on, which we haven't checked on for a while, is the temperature of this stuff coming out of here. So it's getting pretty hot in here, isn't it? So the gas pump is up to 60 degrees now. 61. So that means that we're having trouble cooling this stuff down, right? I mean, it's still a pretty good temperature, right? It's still below 20 degrees. But if it gets hotter and hotter, we might need to move this thing over here and cool it down a bit more, right? But for now, I think it's okay. Is there anything around here? It doesn't look like it. I gotta like squint a bit. Sometimes it's hard to see, right? It's hard to see these vents sometimes. Oh, I don't see anything. I'm looking my hardest. The dirt has failed us. When will I play Red Dead Redemption? I don't know. Soon, I guess. It'll be nice to play another Rockstar game, right? Are they going like GTA 5 with the new Red Dead Redemption? Like, is there like online, and will they add like bank heists and robberies, and like you can ambush a convoy and crap like that? Are they doing all of that kind of stuff too? Lots of dog kicking. Yeah, never. Okay. Shark cards and pay to win horses. Right, okay. Online's coming later. Oh, but they are adding online, so that means that, so if they add online, then that means that they're probably gonna do updates and shit too, right? They'll update the game a lot. Put some new stuff in there. That's pretty good. Okay, so we jump up to there, and then we can jump up to here. And actually, we don't need to remove any of this because we can work our way up to here. And then we want to see what's over here, I guess. So we want to get rid of this and then just like blast through here. Let's see if there's anything in that top pocket there. Fuck. We're not having much luck here. We're trying to find refined minerals volcano, which would really help out because we're currently wasting a lot of ore using the rock granulator, right, to make our metals. But fuck, we might just have to like instead of anything else, we might just have to use that AETN to set up metal refining, so that we're not screwing ourselves over constantly, right? We don't want to be in a position whereby we're being screwed over constantly. I don't know about you guys, but I don't feel good about that. No? I want to see the jetpacks and rockets blast off. Red Dead can wait. Oh yeah, jetpacks. We can get jetpacks pretty soon, I think. Start getting some plastic and stuff out. Be nice, eh? So, we've only found one ATN as well. There's only one. I mean, unless there's like another one up here or something, or potentially, I don't think there's going to be one in here somehow. You never know though, but. So that sucks. Unless there's maybe one like over here. I mean, there's still a lot of area that we haven't really explored yet, right? Once we get like up into here, we can go this way and see if there's anything over here. Because ideally you'd want at least two, right? You have one for like your plastic, and then you could have one for refining metals and stuff. Help keep it cool. And then we'll just mine the shit out of down here and grab all the diamonds. Because diamonds are Goyle's best friend. Alright. Well, we have saved him. He's up and he's eating up some of this CO2. There's not a lot of it now. We had a lot of it at one point, and we also risked this chlorine coming down here too. What happens if chlorine gets like really hot? Anything? Chlorine gas. Nothing. It's I guess when things are too hot, they turn into gas, right? So they can't like change at all anymore from being a gas. There's nowhere else for it to go to. So that chlorine will just sit down there forever until we start pumping it up. What happens if I open this? All that water is just going to drip out there, right? We don't really want that to happen. Not just yet, anyway. Okay, we'll break into here and let's see what this is. So we need to get some tiles in here. Then we can see what's in here. It's quite big, and then we can deconstruct it too. Once we've exposed it. So which way do we need to go to get over to here? We've come into here already, haven't we? Come into here, so we can start going down from here, right? We just want to get over here as far as we can and see if there's anything else over here. I guess there's this up here, this corner and stuff too, right? So we can jump up to here, and we can start mining into here too. Huh. Oh yeah. Lots of exploring to do. We have a lot of exploring to do. I did not want to mine out all of that, funnily enough. It's just like when the new day started, I guess it was loading or something, and then it went like all screwy. Okay, we'll mine up into here and see what's there. Mine down into here and see what's down here. And then I think that's us. I think that's this map pretty much. Just a bunch of shitty polluted water vents and polluted oxygen vents as well. We have two of these cool steam vents, which I don't think we really need to use. We don't need them right now anyway. And then there might be stuff down on the magma level, I guess, but we'll see. How come we can't get up here? So he goes up here, up here. Oh, I see. So to get in here, we need to And then we should be able to jump across there, okay. And then we can start exploring this corner over here too. All right, we're sending all the boys out to explore. We're skirting around the top of the map. Is there anything up here? No. There doesn't appear to be anything up here, for Christ's sake. Jeez. Jeez, I'm mad. Okay, let's get further in here and just see if there's anything like hiding on the side of the map. And equally, we're... Oh, look, there's a vending machine over here. So let me just double check here. Maybe my eyes are just... Ah, no, there is something up here. Look, there's one up here. All right, this has got to be it, right? This has got to be the one. Please, Lord, be the one for us. It's very far away, though. But there is something. Oh, get ready for a volcano. It's probably copper. I fucking hope it's copper. I would love it to be copper. That would be great, right? What about over here? Is there anything? 9. I think he's stuck as well. Okay, so... Man, we've got a lot of ice biome in this map, don't we? Let's dig down to here and see if there's anything down here too, right? In this, like, final corner. Wait, is this the final corner? I don't know if it is, actually. Maybe it is. Nah, there's still, like, a little bit down here too, right? Oh, God. That's pretty annoying, isn't it? Alright, we can mine up this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means that we can mine out this top layer here too. And then we can keep building the ladder down a little bit too. There's a lot of diamond down here. So that's at least something, right? We can get a lot of nice diamond temp shift plates that we can use with the one ATN that we have on the map. That's crazy, right? Like, I've had maps where I've had like 4. I only have 1. It's nuts. That is nuts. Okay, we can sack this off because we can just jump up to here, mine this out, and then do this jump and go over. I mean, if we had jetpacks sooner, we'd be able to have done a lot of this stuff faster, right? But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, that needs to be mined out there so that we can get up here and do these gerbs as well. And then we haven't quite gotten down into here yet. Oh, and we're working our way up here to see what this one is too, right? Hi from Montreal. Hi from Jersey. Right back at you, Montreal. This is Jersey reporting in. Montreal, do you copy? I hope so. I hope you copy, Montreal. Fucking Montreal, man. Jeez. It's been a long time since I've been in Montreal. I spent a lot of time in Montreal in my early 20s. A bunch of my friends moved to Montreal, and they had this really gross... It was an ex-frat house. Oh my god, it was fucking so gross. And like 4 of them lived there for like a year or 2. So we used to go down on the weekends and visit them. It was nice. But they... and you know what? The place was kind of nice after they were like done with it, but holy crap. It was so gross before they moved in. There was just like, oh god, fuck's sake. That's the last thing we needed. Look, we've exposed. Fuck's sake. We gotta shield the asteroid. We gotta start thinking about shielding the asteroid, right? Is there a lot of hot regolith up here? Yeah, there is. Look, there's like 25 tons of this stuff. At least it's not red hot, though. It's actually cold out here. I mean, there's some iron. There's 4,516 grams of iron up here. Some of this is hot and some of it isn't. Okay, so at least at least this regolith isn't fucking 300 degrees, right? And there does seem to be a bit less of it. Regolith we can use as a filtration medium too, right? For our water treatment plant. A volcano. Holy crap. I think we ran out of luck entirely, guys. Because, like, these couple events that we've found have been real caca. They've been really bad. We haven't found anything decent. I mean, we do have 2 natural gas geysers, though, which is super useful, right? So there's that about it. But, God, the rest of it has just been real poo-poo caca. just a big old load of horse caca. Caca. Just a big old bunch of caca. Wait, really? They still can't get... Oh, it's because it's the wrong way. That's not even the tunnel up, is it? Son of a bitch. Did we just cancel all these gerbs or something? Like, what's going on with these gerbs here? We need to get in there, dog. No. Head to the sides until you hit the edge of the map. Makes it easier to know where to look. Yeah, I guess so. There might be something down there. We can check after though, right? I think the map has given us all it's gonna give us. I don't think it has anything left to give. We got that one. I think we were too greedy, guys. We just took. We didn't give anything back. We didn't put anything back in the tank. And now look at us. We're screwed. We're screwed over big time. We could do a neural vacillation, though, at least. That could be nice. And it looks like this... Oh, no, he's still alive. He's still down here. Okay, good. All right, well, we can work our way down closer to, like, the very bottom, I guess. Not like a... There's this whole area over here that we still haven't explored, but the likelihood of anything good being in there is pretty slim, right? So I guess we're gonna have to start refining metals in a thing, right? We're gonna have to set up some industry up here by this ATN. Send some hydrogen up to it as well. Start cooling it down. Ah, there's another one here. Okay, look, it was hiding. There's a hidden one. Okay, let's go up and check it out. Who knows? Maybe there's something good around here too. So we'll bust into here, and then bust up here, I guess. So there's another one there. That's at least something, right? And then we'll bust into, once we've built this, we'll break into here, see what's in here, and then start dismantling it. We could turn sandbox mode on to delete all the stuff that we can't dismantle as well, right? So it's so close to the base. We don't want to have all this junk just like stuck here, especially if we want to expand the base at some point. That could be good. We still didn't fix, we still didn't make another grill either, right? So we'll put this grill, I guess, on this floor. This will be like our kitchen. And we want this power to go to here, which we have the power for it, so it's fine, right? Because of our excellent power network layout thing. No, you should have a total of 12 geysers and oil wells. So, well, maybe I don't think we have 12 geysers, but maybe that means that we're just gonna have a ton of oil wells then, possibly. I mean, I haven't seen one yet, but I'm sure there'll be at least one, right? 12. So each map gets 12? Is that like the hard limit? 12. Man, I hope we find something else though. Like that, it'd be good, right? It'd be good to get some refined metals. Volcano. Having this volcano here means that potentially we could like plug this gap with a steam turbine, because apparently they're invincible. But we need steel and stuff for that, right? We need a lot of steel. Oh, Fuck, look at the location of this. Look how close to the surface it is. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is just crazy. There's nothing else like down here or anything, is there? There wouldn't be one like super close to another one. Like, yeah, they can sometimes be sort of close, but they're never really side by side, are they? So like, we probably haven't missed anything over there. All right, so in terms of doing refinement for the metal refinery, we're going to be outputting significantly heated liquid, which we can send into our water processing to delete the heat. It's a little bit of a ways down from that AETN though, isn't it? And then also we're going to have to start doing things around... So we'll have one that refines iron full time pretty much, and then another one that's gonna refine steel, but then we have to start making some carbon, refined carbon, and then we're gonna have to start crushing up some fossils and eggshells into lime as well, right? Which is all manual processes, like they're dupe operated. Before we do that though, we could maybe think about getting we'd want to ideally cool a lot of this industry down. So maybe we're saying that our industry is going to be set up in here because we have 2 AETNs close by. We'll have enough hydrogen to feed both of them as well. That's no problem. And we have more than enough power to get all this stuff up and running as well. The only thing I'm worried about, though, is that eventually these meteors might start to break through and then just like ice all of our stuff, and then we'll be in a shitty position again where we have too much regolith laying around. But it doesn't look like the regolith is like 200 degrees now, which was the big problem. If it's just like 40 degrees, that's cool. We can just store it somewhere and do something with it, and it won't like heat up and wreck the whole base, right? So I guess we're gonna have to start digging this thing out, putting a chamber around it, and then getting some industry up and going. Have I created my space vacuum? No. Something broke. What broke? What? I don't think anything broke. I think these are just, it's just this crap down here, look. It's like red hot down here. So we can start pumping oil directly up through the base, up to here. It's going to take a long time for it to get up there, but we can do it. I guess we want to be in a position where we have this oil sort of pooled into maybe pool all of this oil down into here and then start pumping it from down here. So that means that we're going to have to dig out more of this. We really don't want to do that either. We have to dig out more of this, right? So we'll dig right down to the bottom and then just start digging out on this side. Not so much this side. Although we could dig out on this side and start pooling a lot of this. There's a ton of it, right? I mean, even here, there's tons of it. So if we start making petroleum first, which we can do with the first AETN, that means that we can start making plastic almost straight away. And then we'll have some petroleum left over for jetpacks and stuff, which could be kind of cool, right? No? I'm red hot down there? I am red hot down there. You've never seen my spec down there. Trust me. It's red hot. It's probably the best. Okay, let's get this back here so that these composters work. So hang on. Is this built and is accepting polluted dirt? And then this thing should then receive the polluted dirt? Polluted dirt. Oh, you know what? I think because these tiles are gone, it's like feeding this thing manually, right? So the more of these things work, the more polluted dirt we get, right? That's the way it works. This polluted water is at 42 degrees, so it's still a while before the system kicks in, right? Okay, good. Alright, well, fine. So we can get up here, but I think what we want to do is we want to have this ladder go straight up, right? So we're going to start making the mother of all ladders. What happens if polluted water falls down here? It goes all the way down and then pools into here, so that's okay. We can pool up some polluted water down there. That's fine. We might want to make it so that if it comes straight down... Yeah, we got the mesh tile here, and then we've got the overflow here. So it just means we're probably going to have a whole bunch of polluted water on the deck there, but that doesn't matter. Especially if we want to like build this straight up, which we kind of do, right? We don't want to have these guys like squirming up these little hallways and stuff to get to all of this. Once this is like set up, we can expose this and start pumping some of this water down too, right? Maybe we try to pool this water like elsewhere first before we like dig in here too much. Like there's a nice big area over here that we can empty some of this water into, right? So let's try to do that. That's the best way to do that. The best way, I think, is to go like this up here, like so, and then we'll come out here, dig that out, dig this out too. Actually, let's not dig that out just in case. So we'll dig this out, and then we can just dig out the bottom here, right? Like that. And then we can get back up. Okay, great. And then that should hopefully minimize the amount of fucking polluted water that's falling back into the base. We'll pool it up here, and then we can just pump it into our things and start creating like more dirt. Oh, and now that this is up and running too, shipping, we could do a conveyor loader here as well. We'll have to power this up, and then we can start shipping some of this dirt back to the farm, right? That's what we wanted to do in the first place. So this is on 960. This one's on 600. God, that's gross, but we have to do it, right? They need to add some type of automated lifts or elevators to the game. Well, they've got the transit tubes, which does it. We'll probably end up having a transit tube coming up here so that these guys can get up to these jobs quicker. So once we start making some plastic, we'll have a transit station here. It'll go down here, cross over here, right? It's going to be a big one. And then shoot up to here. And then we'll have like another station here. And then we'll have all of our sort of industry and manual tasks and stuff up here, right? But we have to start producing plastic first to be able to do that. So we'll do that first. Oh god, the shipping and the receiving. Yeah, I know. The shipping... I love the shipping and receiving so much. Okay, conveyor rail. We have lots of iron, but maybe not enough. So this is going to have to come up like so. And then come over here, right? We probably will run out of iron. Conveyor bridge. So this is going this way, right? Because this is going to be for the dirt. We're back on the dirt, baby. That's right. 5,000. 2,900. 1,000. Oh god. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then we're gonna deliver this dirt in here, right? So we're gonna have like a bridge. Oh, we have enough. Now we don't. Alright, so we need some more iron too. Well, fuck. We've done so much exploring. I'm sure that we've come across some little pockets of iron here and there and everywhere, right? So we should be able to do this. So we've come all the way up here through... So we've come up through here, through here, through here. So we can just sort of dig out some of this now, right? Okay, we'll grab all of that. And then we can equally jump up to here and grab a bunch of this stuff too, right? Let's get dangerous. Okay, nice. So that should be enough to at least finish up these jobs, and then these guys can... they're already working on it. Holy crap. These guys are all over it, baby. That's good. Okay, so this is gonna ultimately end up here. This is gonna have to go into here, and then we'll have to bridge here too, right? Ah, fuck, did I make that? I'm pretty sure I made that out of copper, which I did not want to do. Okay, so like I said, this goes into here, and then this is gonna go into here, and then we're gonna bridge. It's kind of weird that the conveyor bridges use rock and stuff instead, right? So that goes this way, and this goes down to here, and then we have the conveyor receptacles, which are made out of iron, to store the dirt. So now we're gonna send a whole bunch of dirt in here so that these things can automatically fertilize these, and it saves our dupes running out here every goddamn 5 minutes and fertilizing them, right? That's not something that we want to have happen. Oh my god, look at all of this water that we're storing up now. This is great. It's really good. We can maybe start sending some of the overflow into here, especially if we get this bad boy hooked up, right? We get this other bad boy hooked up. And we have enough for a flush here too. Okay, so if we get this set up as overflow, then that means that we're going to be creating some dirt, right? Some polluted dirt, compost it, and get it ready to go. So this is going to be cultivable soil dirt. We're sending dirt on this network over to here, right? Fuck, this is the best part of the game, isn't it? All of these like crazy fucking complex systems and stuff. This is where the game really shines, right? When you get past like the first bit and you get to like a sustainable point. Why is there so much? Oh, fuck. I have not been keeping tabs on this hydrogen. Okay, you know what we can do with this excess hydrogen? We can just burn it, right? We don't need to hang on to this much hydrogen. So for now, look, we're just gonna set up a platform here. So we're gonna be wasting a bit of resources fixing those suits and stuff now too, right? Okay, so where's this hydrogen? So the hydrogen comes in here. So we do want some of it going into the tanks. Oh fuck. So these generators. Okay, let's just start burning through hydrogen. Okay, so what we'll do is what we'll do is we'll just use up a lot of this hydrogen, right? As much of it as we can, so that this continues flowing, because we're logic input will go on standby when the battery is more than 100% charged. Logic input will become active when the battery is less than 100% charged. For fuck's sake. Okay, you know what? We'll sack this off, okay, and then check this out. We'll go for another hydrogen generator up here. Okay, we'll hook this up to the main line as well. So we can run this heavy watt straight up here, right? Oh, we got a lot of iron now. Okay, we run this up here like that, and then we go insulated, or just normal gas pipe is probably fine. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna feed hydrogen into this thing constantly to keep the as much of the batteries topped up, right? And then we're just gonna use less natural gas, because hydrogen we can just create indefinitely, and because we have a surplus of it that we don't necessarily need to store, because we don't really need to store that much of it. It means that we can start working through some of this, and then we can just eat up any like overflow, right? And then this system keeps flowing. Because the problem is when the system starts backing up, we start outputting hydrogen through where the oxygen's meant to go, which means that now Our suits have taken damage, and there's hydrogen in the base, which we don't really want. It's not like the worst thing, but it's gonna have a dance about it too. All right, so sub-priority, let's make sure that this stuff gets done as a priority, and then we should be good, right? Can we pause? I have to poop? Yeah, sure. So this thing will just run constantly. It won't be hooked up to a smart battery, and it'll just keep things topped up to delay us using any natural gas, which we have tons of right now. But these things will both be dormant at the same time at some point, right? So we're storing up all of this natural gas. So this is apparently dormant now. And this one is still active. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, so that can happen, and then we've got these other jobs to do too, right? Irrigation. Oh, this stuff is too hot right now. So how hot is this water in here? It's 12 degrees. So we're not actually pumping any water through right now at all. So the thermosensors, it's almost ready to go. Okay, that's fine. And how hot's this water in here? 41 degrees. Okay, great. Does this all make sense? Are we doing anything like stupidly wrong? I don't think we are. Not that bad anyway. Okay, that's great. So this is gonna start just generating power for the thing, right? And anything that needs to go in here can go in here now, right? And then this will just eat up like any excess. I think one is enough to eat up the excess, because this doesn't produce that much. Just over time it produces a lot, right? You can set different thresholds on the hydrogen smart battery and the gas one, like 90% to 75% on the hydrogen generators, 75% 50 on the gas generators. So the gas is only used if the hydrogen can't keep up with the demand. I guess we could do that too, right? So we could set this to like, we could set this to 80 so that we use up some more of this hydrogen. Once we got this like all set up, we can empty a lot of the hydrogen up here and flood this chamber, and then have some storage to feed this bad boy as well, so we can have some overflow going up there too. But yeah, that might make more sense, right? So currently now, nothing's running, so we're just not using any power. Or there's so little power being consumed around the base that this hydrogen generator is able to keep these batteries topped up. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? That's good that that thing is just running like full time though. We can just flush this out a little bit more, right? And then we don't have a backup, because see, look, the whole thing is backing up. Look, we've got all this fucking hydrogen leaking in here that we don't want, because ultimately it's just going to go up and it's going to damage the suits. Now we have to waste resources repairing the suits, which is not the best. Alright, so we've emptied that water out there. So now we want to empty this water out from up here, probably like into the side here, right? So we can work our way back up here. And then that little bit of water can just go down. This is like totally full in here too, right? So what we could do is dig down like that, and then just like dig this out a little bit more. So we can jump down there, and then we can just like make sure that we can get back up, but dig this out a little bit more. And then even just like open this up and flood it down into there. And then we just have this little pool that can probably just fall right down and flood into here and here, right? And then we don't have fucking polluted water like all over the damn place. It's like a bit more controlled now. Okay, so we're definitely just gonna open this one, right? We're not gonna try to like put this anywhere else. Great. Alright, and then it's just a case of getting up here up to here. Yeah. Why are you out here without... Okay. What the fuck is Mubinski doing out of the base without a suit on? How did he get past it? That's crazy. There's fucking slime lung everywhere. Mubinski. What are you doing? How did that happen? That's crazy. How did he get out? There's no way for him to get out, is there? Oh, hang on. No, they can't get past this though, right? That's crazy. I don't know how he managed it. He's gonna have a lot of slime lung now. I think he's got it. I think he's got the clap. Where is Nubinski? Maybe he didn't. Oh yeah, no, he does have it. He's got... No, he doesn't. It says that he does. His immune system's at 100%. He's got 0 surface germs. So maybe he's had like a little bit of exposure. I don't know. What a fucking... What a dude, eh? Honestly, this dude. They have secrets that they keep from me. Hey, Ken, they only need 1 block to escape. Yeah, but they can't escape through this other 1 block though, right? There's like a double 1 block that they can't make it past. 1 maybe. Like if this wasn't here, they could probably jump up and then jump down, but I don't think they can make it past. So how the hell did he get out? That's crazy. Are there so few jobs to do that... Oh, I see. They can't get down here now. So actually, we want to say they come down here. 2. So they dug out this one, which means that they can't get down. So we'll have to have like a little ladder here. And then once this ladder's in place, we want to dig in like that, right? Okay.
You're doing great, Dad!
And then in the meantime...
Time for my yearly donation. I have enough moolah for a speaky boy.
Wow.
My granddad has been telling me all about Ireland.
Right.
Very sexist.
Right.
My kind of people.
Yeah.
Want to visit the floozy in jacuzzi or maybe just catch fish. Bush did 9/11. Obama helped jack the plane.
Hey, thanks very much, a very scared man. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thanks for the donation, and also good luck in Ireland. What's going on in Ireland? What are you doing there? Oh my God. Okay, we can re-up on the pepper bread, right? And we can also, because it runs hot in here, we can get a thing planted. Plus, also, let's get some fucking decorations in here for whoever's gonna be doing. Fuck's sake, game. Whoever's gonna be doing all this work in here is gonna get the greatest boost from decor. It's gonna be nuts, right? Sculpting block out of granite as well. We can shove this bad boy here. So that's gonna be the kitchen. And why not, right? When they're in the base, they can move around pretty fast and stuff. So it doesn't need to be like super close to the food, I guess. Are these things dormant now? Fuck me. Look at how many G's of natural gas there are pooled up here. The storage is completely full. That's great. Ain't that just great? And what's going on here? This is meant to be going through here, right? We're not full in here, are we? Doo-doo. Get at me, dog. Oh yeah, the thermal shut off. So it's not finding its way because of the... We're gonna have to have like a bridge in here, right? It's not finding its way, so that comes out. Okay, fine. We'll sort this out so that we can start pumping some of this out. Actually, do we want to be pumping our heated water into here, though? Because it takes a little while for this to heat up, right? It seems kind of like it's like 60 degrees. So we're just heating it up only to just send it back into there as overflow? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? I guess we have to do it, though. Because we have to start producing some dirts, right? So this goes like that. And then this pipe will need to then connect up like this instead, right? Wait, does that still... That leaves us in the same place, doesn't it? We can't connect a thing to it.
If you put the flower pot on an automated door and you the door it will disable the sucky blowy coldy flower. You could connect it to temperature detector and have AC in your base.
We can send it to a... Oh, okay. We have a lot of warts. Okay, hang on a second. We made a mistake here with this picture. Tipster. If you put the flower pot on an automated door and you the door it will disable the sucky blowy coldy flower. You could connect it to the temperature detector and have AC in your base. That sounds kind of good. Maybe overkill though as well. Like, I mean, I don't think we need to really worry about AC in the base right now. I think the base is AC'd enough. Even this is not really needed. It's 21 degrees in here. But once this thing starts going, right, it'll get hot. So we'll want to keep it cool. Alright, so we got the paintings and stuff up. And then we're doing this with this hot water, I guess. So that we can make some more... Oh, balls. God, that's annoying. So that one's just going to be for that system then? Because this really does not seem to be working. It's just like getting caught up here. Like you can't figure it out. Like just like one more square. You've got this. I believe in your ability to do it, but no. It's not happening. Okay. We'll sack off this pipe then, and then we'll just have... It would have been great to... I mean, we should be able to have both working at the same time, but I guess we just have too many pipes coming in for it to figure out how it can work. So when you have like a T section, I guess it just like doesn't really work. Maybe instead of doing this, maybe I sack this off again. And then just connect it up here. Maybe this will work as well. Let's try that. And then maybe this will work. Maybe this will start to work again. Maybe there's just too many T's in there for it to know which way to go, right? Maybe if we have another bridge here so that it knows that that's output, it won't try to go up there, and then it'll have a better time figuring it out. So like what I'm saying is we have a bridge here, right? Like this. And then we hook up this pipe to this bridge. Like that. And then we sack off these pipes here too, right? And then we put this pipe into here. And maybe that works. Because now it just knows not to go up there. And then we'll just have to test this to see if it works when it's in. But it should be okay. Now we just have this ugly ass bridge here. Doesn't really matter though. Close this off and hide some of this stuff too, right? We can get some nice doors to hide some of this crap. Okay, good. Look at how much oxygen we have out here. Like, we don't even really need to be using suits that much, right? Okay, so now both of these things are going full tilt. So, we're picking up the polluted dirt, and we're processing it, and now we're shipping dirt automatically over to here, right? But the water in here is too hot. It's 5.1 degrees. Let's make a slight adjustment here. 5.5, okay? So that we can get this irrigation going. So this water is 5.7. How hot is this water? Coming at 14 degrees. Okay. Good. So now everything is up and running. So we should be draining the batteries a little bit. Okay, good. We've used up all of this excess hydrogen. And none of it's getting to the tanks now. But that's okay, right? We'll just, like, we'll keep the system clean. Alright, good. So we've gotten rid of all this polluted water as well. So let's continue with this up to here. Which works out perfect because I think we're going to have this with, like, space for two, right? So it'll go like this, down like this, and then across like this. And then it's going to come up. And then it's going to go up by 2 there. And this will be the chamber of secrets for this thing, right? So we'll have to mine all this out. Let's get rid of this and we'll put some airflow tiles in. And then we're probably going to need some ladders up the side here so that we can get rid of this other crap too, right? And then we can send all this stuff up. Perfect. And then once that's done, we have a nice straight line up for pumping the oil. Right, and when these things go dormant, we can. It looks a little bit like a small dick and balls. We can chamber this off properly, and we can chamber this other one off properly too. And then we can tidy things up, and then we can pump oil all the way up to here, refine it up here, store the petroleum close by, I guess, make some jet packs, and then we start making some plastic so we can upgrade the beds and stuff. The base can get a bit of an upgrade, and then we have to start refining metals and steel and stuff, and we'll get into space. Yeah, the moon landing was fake. It was actually filmed in the basement of Obama's beach house on Mars. That's crazy. All right, on that note, I'm gonna go have my lunch, okay? So listen, I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so. The one and only OG, thanks so much for the donation. Where did Susie go after getting lost on a minefield? Everywhere. Nice. Good one. Thank you very much. All right, listen, I'll put some songs on for you, so enjoy them, and I'll be back in 10 minutes after I've had my lunch break, okay? So I'll see you then. Love you lots. Bye, see you in a minute. See you in a sec. All right.
Wait a second, man. What do you think the teacher's gonna look like this year?
Teacher, stop that screaming. Teacher, don't you see? Don't wanna be no uptown fool. Maybe I should go to hell, but I'm doing well. Teacher needs to see me after school. I think of all the education that I missed, but that my homework was not
Well now, we call this the act of mating, but there are several other very important differences between human beings and animals that you should know about.
of these crops. So it should save us from having to come out here with dupes, right? The only thing the dupes will need to do is come out here and harvest the sleet wheat, and then these things should be able to send the sleet wheat back to the base as well, which is great. It's just great. The rest of this stuff
I
is
turned
working.
18, at third year of college doing a gardening course. Fighting at break with lighters, eating so much ass my stomach needs pumping. Last guy had feel different, just drink more cheap beer now. Have you steamed CS Industies yet?
A very scared man. I fucking don't understand a word you just said except for the last bit about City Skylines Industries, which no, I have not streamed it yet. I have not. I haven't checked it out. Is it good? Can you confirm that it's good? And get back to me in a language that I understand. Is that possible? Thanks very much, a very scared man. Thanks. We need a. Why is he eating ass on his break? Is that what gardeners do? Yeah, I think so. I think like the staple of the gardener's diet is ass. So that's probably why he's eating ass on his break. Yeah, I think it's pretty well known fact that gardeners enjoy a bit of ass. Gardeners get all of the ass as well. Like they're mostly like ripped and tanned and stuff, and the ladies love all that kind of stuff. So that's right. You're in the wrong line of business. Yeah, you are in the wrong line of business, it turns out. Sorry to be the one that has to tell you that, but you need to get into the right line of business. We need to get into the right line. We did not need to do this in the end because we had the space to get through, right? All right, so we continue mining. We're going to continue mining all this crap out here, too. Get as much of this crap as we can. There's some iron ore down here, too. Nice. So we're going to mine all this out. We're going to pool all of our oil in here. All the oil we can get, we'll pool into here. And then we'll pump it straight up the line, baby. That's right. It's going to go straight up the line. All the way up here to here where we're going to make some stuff. Great. It's just going to be the best. So we can start cooling this thing down like almost straight away, right? We can get the temp shifts. Well, maybe we don't want to do that. We don't want to start solidifying carbon and liquefying it and stuff. That would be the worst, right? Just got here. Sips say anything about Red Dead? No, I didn't. I don't have it yet. So crap equals iron and diamonds. Yeah, that's all. It's all crap, isn't it? Well, I mean, the diamonds aren't crap. I mean, the iron's useful too, right? We're going to have to refine a bunch of it. So that means that we're going to probably start wanting to use gold for pretty much everything. So that we're not wasting iron that we could be refining to make steel, right? We need to make a lot of steel. I really like these water tanks. I think they're great. Really good. I like this whole dirt conveyor system that we've set up here too. It's nice. So we can send the dirt down the... It's nice. It just frees up the dupes. They don't have to do all these jobs now, right? It's nice. So we're out of water again. How hot is this water? It's just getting hotter and hotter. This water is at 11, 13. Okay. So this is with 2 aquatuners as well. Maybe we could get a third one in there and make it even colder. That means that the water that's in here would heat up even quicker. And then this system would happen more than once in a blue moon, right? But at least when it does happen, we're all good. So this is, if it gets above 80, then this is gonna go. It's gonna open up and drop the water in there, and then we can fill it back up with this reserve tank. I think this system is awesome. I think we've done a really good job here. Time for a wipe. Oh, do liquid tanks tea or no tea? Oh, I didn't get tea. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I did not get tea. I had some tea this morning, though. I tend not to drink that much tea. The problem with tea is that if I drink too much of it, I mean, remember yesterday I had to take a lot of breaks to go do stuff? Well, if I drank a lot of tea, I would have to take breaks every 5 seconds to go to the pissoir. I'd have to go there all the time. It would be crazy. It would be too much peeing. Way too much peeing. So if we open that up, if we have a fire pole down there, we don't really need a fire pole. If we start making plastic, we'll be fine, right? Make plastic and get the transport tubes instead. There's no such thing. Just get a catheter. I really don't want to have a catheter. I think that that would be the worst. Okay, look, we have some warts, so we can plant this in here too, right? And I don't think that this is actually working. So this polluted water is not being cooled down by this at all. It was a fun experiment while it lasted, but all good things must come to an end, I guess, right? All fun experiments must come to an end. So we're gonna try to bust into this too, right? So we might as well just dig out all of this, bust into here, and then blast our dupe into outer space with pressurized oil. Look, it's just gonna send him flying up here. It's just gonna splatter against this ceiling here, and he's gonna be dead. No, one Weezwort isn't gonna cool that amount of water. No, I guess not. It didn't even make like a point temperature change though. I don't think it can change it. Well, it might be able to. I don't know. Maybe if we like put it inside, you know, like a chamber of hydrogen that's like really cold or whatever, it might cool it down. I don't know. But yeah, one Weezwort did not do the job. Holy crap. These things run pretty hot too, don't they? Holy shit. Surprising. So if we wanted to put a Weezwort in here, we could put it on the side where these things are, but then we'd have to move this sand out of the way, right? Huh, nice. Good job with the disinfecting. That's good. Look at all the fucking germs we've got around here. It's crazy, isn't it? Okay, so it should be nice and cool in here. Oh, yeah, look, it's nice and cool in here. So these things should never run too hot. So that's good. And then I guess we'll use the rest of our Weezworts to cool down this stuff, right? Because it's coming out at like almost 20 degrees now. Oh, actually, by the time it gets to the end here, it's not really 20 degrees. It's still about 10 degrees or so. So that's not too bad. All right, we finished the ladder, which is wonderful. That means that we can get up here quicker and work on these gerbs. That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna have this thing doing its thing here, and then we're gonna try to shift some temperature into here, right, where we're gonna be making some petroleum. I guess we can have like 2 refineries making petroleum, and then once we have a certain amount of petroleum, we can just not use it, right? We'll just store it in those tanks, I think, instead of having like a pool with a liquid outflow. We'll store it in liquid tanks. That'll be a little bit better, right? And then when they're full, and then the refineries just won't be used anymore, right? No. Time for the pull of ages next to that ladder. I'm actually really good at placing urinary catheters. You won't feel a thing. Okay, Ausuf Salim. Next time I need a catheter, you'll be the guy I get in touch with. Okay, I'll make sure I get in touch with you so that you can install my catheter. That would be great. That's just what I need, a professional catheter inserter person. That's exactly what I need. So maybe we put this stuff like above here. How big are these things? Oil refineries are what, 4x4? So we could fit one there and then one to the side here. So we can have them like bosh right next to each other. And then we can cool the room that they're going to be in, and then pipe their stuff to like some sort of like petroleum liquid container storage area. And then we'll have a whole bunch of petroleum that we can use for stuff like plastic. So if we have these 2 on the side, we can maybe get some plastic making things on this side as well, right? So that means we're going to need some tiles. We're going to have to refine some, probably What kind of metal tiles do we want to use? Probably like wolframite or something, right? Tungsten. We can make some tungsten tiles. Some tungsten metal tiles. Alright, let's queue up some of this stuff then. Wolframite to tungsten. We don't have that much wolframite right now, but we haven't really actively mined any either, to be fair, right? Have I ever met a black person? Yeah, I've met a couple, yeah. Why is that a big deal or something? What's up? No? Can you call a professional catheterer? Got an early one tomorrow, boys. Good night. Chat, good night. Sips, love you all. Beachside coot. Take it easy, man. See you later. Thanks for turning up. Have I found any metal volcanoes? None. There's not a single one on this map so far that we've seen. We found a non-metal volcano. We found an actual volcano, but not one that spews out metal, sadly. This is gonna be like liquid magma, which we don't really want. But no, we've had a look around everywhere. We didn't find any refined metal volcanoes, which is sad, right? So we have to refine all of our own shit inefficiently with the rock granulator until we get these refineries set up. Now, most of the geysers and stuff that we found were these fucking really useless, for now at least, infectious polluted oxygen vents. Fuck. The worst. Just the goddamn waste. I don't know what to do with any of them. Oh wait, hang on a second. We can actually get in here now, right? So let's bioscan our way into there if somebody's free, and then we can see what's in there. And then we can finish up some of these gerbs. And then we're gonna... So are we actually gonna make these refineries up here at the top? That actually works with the ladder being on this side, because the transport tubes can come straight up here on the other side, right? So if we go down into here, then we're gonna want these things like probably up against the tiles, right? So that it'll help the heat flow in and out faster. How do I stop my dupes getting really stressed out? Did I uncover the volcano in the ice area? Unless I missed one, I don't think there's a steam vent in the ice area, but I don't think there is a oh, this volcano. You mean this one in the ice area? No, we haven't uncovered it because we don't really want. You know what? I think these meteors are gonna uncover it, and then we're in a world of shit, right? These meteors are gonna hammer this thing, uncover it, and then it's gonna start spewing magma out here. So if magma starts spewing out here, it's gonna really cause us some major problems, right? How do we contain magma? Not that one, there's another. Oh, I don't know. Seal it off. Might want to seal off this whole biome. But hang on a second. How do I seal off a volcano? With a magma containment field. Protect the volcano. I have to seal off this whole area, right? Insulated tiles. Abyssalite we can't use anymore. With a seal. Right, okay, you pump it into your ass. God. You seal it with bunkers, baby. With burning hot magma. So we have to seal off up here with bunkers. We need to prevent this from happening, right? What's the strongest thing that we can make before bunkers? That'll take a hammering from asteroids. Something that we could just come up here. What can we protect against asteroids? Like just make like sacrifice Trump into it to stop it. Okay. With my hands, all right. No, these are not all sealed with a catheter. What? Steam turbines. We could set up a well, I can't make one yet though because I don't have any steel, right? And then if I have steel, I could just make a bunker, right? Maybe you can burn the volcano down. 9 layers of piss. There's got to be some way. Maybe What if a meteor that's traveling very very fast lands in a large pool of water? Will the water and the pressure slow it down a little bit, or no? It'll just, it's hot, so it'll just like evaporate all the water around it instantly. No, solidify more magma around it. Just do 3 layers of insulated tiles. Does that work? Okay, we can try that. So I need to like ladder up here, I guess. And then do 3 layers of insulated tiles. And then just fix them every once in a while. Okay. I'll do my best. Dib, 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 dob, 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 dob. Gonna do my best. Hey, Froxy, what's up? Water will suppress the volcano, but meteor will heat up the water and evaporate it. Oh, right. Turn off Innkeeper so I can double click your damn stream to full screen it. What, is Innkeeper still on? What the hell? Hang on a second. I'm sure I turned that off, right? Where does that come under? Streaming tools? No. Hang on a second. Is that still, that should not be on still, right? Extensions. Is it extensions? I'm sure it's off, right? It's still on. While insulated tile works well to stop heat transfer, only bunker type tiles can withstand the constant beating of asteroids. Yeah, I know, I can't make them right now though. I was taking the piss when I said do 3 layers of insulated tiles. Well, I can't tell. I need something to stop that stuff, right? I can't make steel just yet. Also, I can't see that this extensions. Let me just see. Hang on a second. My extensions. Oh yeah, Innkeeper. Okay, try reloading it now. It should be deactivated. I've deactivated it. Let me know if that helps. No? It's gone. Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna make some insulated tiles here just to... I know that they're gonna just break after a while, but it's better to just come up and repair these constantly than it is to expose this and have hot magma dripping down into the base, right? It could cause some problems. You can build steam turbines as an alternative to bunkers. Yeah, again though, I think I need... Oh, it's just plastic and refined metal. So I could put a steam turbine up here and have that protect us. It's a little bit cheaty, but we could be screwed if that magma gets loose, right? If the magma were to get loose... Okay, so if I sack all this... Okay, worst case scenario, if the magma got loose, could I make something down here to contain it? What tiles withstand the heat of magma? Like, does it, like, will anything? You could do a huge magma pit to keep it from going away from the base. Check the tiles. Well, yeah, I know, but like... Overheat temperature is plus 15, but... But, I don't know. Abyssalite won't work. Just sacrifice Trump in the volcano. That doesn't help me either. Maybe test it somewhere safe. Molten hot magma. So what can contain it? Get a Mormon wife. Alright. Click an already built tile, you can see the melting point in the properties tab.
Last
Okay.
donation. The ass eating is just a hobby. But the
Melting
break time
point.
fights are very good fun. The lighters are a good weapon, like a tiny grenade if you eat them at the ground hard.
All
Don't
right.
hurt, just scare the shit out of people. My
So the-
vagina is like a cave. Moo.
Hamu. Hey, very scared man. Thanks so much again for the donation, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so the melting point of sandstone, for instance, is 926 degrees, which is pretty high. This insulated tile, which is igneous rock, melting point is 1409. Magma is like 1500, right? Nearly 1600. So we need something that won't melt. What's this? Igneous as well. It's granite. Insulated granite, which has a very low melting point. So what has a very high melting point? Do like metal tiles have... So it doesn't matter if they're insulated or not. It's just the actual tile, right? Tungsten doors. Insulated tiles with igneous rocks works like a charm. What? It won't melt? Tungsten. Tungsten doors. We have a little bit of tungsten. Okay, so we might make like a layer of tungsten doors here and keep them closed so that when this thing gets exposed, the magma doesn't flow all over the map. Lava cooled down below 1500 becomes igneous rock. Oh, so you think that if it gets cooled down a little bit in here, it might just turn into rock? But lots of it's gonna come out, right? It's gonna superheat this very quickly. I'm in trouble now. Tungsten is the rarest metal in the game after steel. Yeah, I know, because you'll run out of wolframite, right? There's enough of it, but we don't really want to waste it unnecessarily. But so I guess the best thing to do is to then just build tungsten all around it to seal it off, right? To prevent it from... But then if we do that, so we have to get... Okay, you know what? Fuck. Well, let's just get steel going first, and then we'll worry about that after. And you know what? If it happens, it happens. I mean, for Christ's sake. There's always something, right? There's always some goddamn problem. 4... So it goes up to here, so it'll be 4... Oh, that's gonna be really tight, though. We need a little bit of space for some of the natural gas to drip down into as well, right? So we'll drip down this natural gas into here. Okay. Just a little layer, and then we'll have some airflow tiles in here too. Okay. And then we want to have this tile like that, and then let's have like a little ladder in here so that we can put a pump. We'll put a pump in here. This is where we're gonna make petroleum, right? This is gonna be the spot. Why is there piss everywhere? Oh, it's so melting up here. All this piss is melting out of this biome, I think. It's getting hot. It'll get hot in here pretty soon, and then all the piss is gonna melt. All of the ice piss is gonna melt into just like warm piss. Obsidian won't melt. Oh yeah, obsidian tiles. I forgot about obsidian tiles. We haven't really been using like any obsidian either, right? So obsidian, we have plenty of. So I could just build like a line of this stuff here, and then it won't melt. And then hopefully the asteroids don't get down close to this. I mean, this looks all sealed off though, right? But it looks like maybe it connects down here. So where's like the smallest point that we could seal this off? I guess we have to just take a look down here to see if there's like another abyssalite vein, right? Okay. We're just gonna have a quick look over here to see what's going on. And then we're gonna try to protect ourselves from the end of the world, which is looming. This world as we know it could end at a moment's notice. So we have to be careful, right? Obsidian is good for building bases, protects it against griefers with TNT. Oh, I see, yeah. So if anybody is thinking of grief in my base, think again, bucko. Not on my watch. Alright, well, the good news is that this is buried enough so it's not going to get bombarded by meteors just yet, right? I don't think, like, it shouldn't be exposed up here. It's just this bit over here. It always seems to be over here that it gets... This happened in our last base as well, remember? We had our industry all up here, and it was a similar situation where it broke through around here. Okay, so it doesn't look like this abyssalite stretches out to that neutronium, so... If it's gonna melt... That's like a smaller area to cover though, right? Than like all of this, potentially. Okay, well at least we came to check it out, right? That's at least something. Am I going to BlizzCon this year? No, I am not. I'm not going to BlizzCon this year. I'm not, don't feel too bad about that. Ugh, fuck me, look at this place. there's a vacillator right here though. Really close to base. We can get somebody else in there. Who took the first vacillator? Who did we put in there? Was it Mubinsky? It was Mubinsky, and he got diver's lungs, didn't he? From it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it was the Moobster himself. Am I going to Mr. Ideas Con this year? Yeah, I am, yeah. I'm hosting it. I'm hosting it. I spoke to Jesse briefly yesterday, and I might be going to CoxCon in like 8 months or whenever it is. The next CoxCon, I might be going to that.
Sips. I just came here and I see that you've built some sort of spiral. I've read that spirals are used for abortion. Sips. Why you've built an abortion clinic?
Yeah, but this thing you mean? I don't know. We just did, okay. Please don't go to CoxCon. Alright, I won't go. I'll tell him, sorry, I can't go now. And he'll say, why can't you go? And I'll say, because someone told me not to. And he'll say, who told you not to go? And I'll say, I don't even know. But I trust him. So I'm not gonna go. I think that'll go down pretty well, right? Blame it on German Patriot. Come to my house. Okay, sure. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. What are we doing at your house? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like up to here, right? Like this. We're gonna keep this tight. We're gonna keep it nice and tight in here, and then we're gonna have another little bit to come down here into this other area where we're gonna have some plastiques. So the plastic one's only 3 by 3. Hurrah. So that's fine, right? We'll just get 2 of these bad boys over here. So then we'll have to have some metal tiles here and here to pass the cold in through here. But we'll try to get this all vented out and stuff too. It'll be great. God damn. Alright, so let's carry on with this ladder up to here. And then we can start sacking off some of this stuff. Do I trust you though? Dale K is clearly watching you on Twitch and he wants to watch you with you. That's it, yeah. I mean, who can blame him? I'd want to watch me with me as well. If I was watching me on Twitch, you know? I think that'd be great. Okay, so we're gonna have,
You're doing great, Dad!
What's
one there.
rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre.
One there. And then we're gonna have a system whereby we're gonna flush water out of the bottom, right? So this is the water that's gonna condense up the bottom here. So we'll have like a little door that opens up, shoves the water out, okay? That's what we're gonna do. What's brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre. That's fantastic. Thanks very much for that, Aussie Swim. I appreciate it. Nice one. Okay, so if we're gonna drop water out of there, we want it to drop like down there, I guess, right? Into some sort of like tank or something, or just as some sort of overflow. Because this is like the stuff that comes off of the polymer presses, right? So, refinement polymer press made out of gold amalgam. Nice. And then below it, right, we have these mesh tiles. We have one mesh tile below it. But then we want to keep some water in there too, right? So then we have the insulated tile. And this is for the water to run off into here, right? And then this can go down a little bit further, in fact. So we'll have this like little area down here that will like vent out every once in a while when the water collects up and pools up down here, right? Could you put my dupe in the braid scrambler? It needs the preparedness to be the best. Okay, Steampunk 360. Sure, you can have it. Steampunk 360 has been assigned to the brain scrambler. Let's scramble up some brains, baby. Do we have enough gold to do some venting here? God, our base is a mess, eh? A little bit of a mess. Alright, what did you get? Stress change minus 20% per cycle. That's insane. This duplicate has an unwaveringly positive outlook on life. Steampunk 360 is likely to never be stressed again. Oh wait, somebody was asking about how do I keep the stress down earlier, and I think I got sidetracked and I didn't answer the question. So the key is to make sure that your morale is high, right? And the way to keep your morale high is by cooking good food, having decorations around the base, having a great hall, a washroom, this rec room. All these things keep the morale high. You'll start getting into problems with stress if you try to put them into a job that they don't have the morale for. So you want to avoid that too, if you can. Okay, so these are going to be oil refineries here. Nice. And then we're going to need a pump in here, and we're going to need a pump. We're going to get a pump down here to pump out this. And then, as a result, pump this out too, right? So let's deconstruct that, so that this stuff can fall to the bottom. And then let's also get... Wait, we're gonna need some like storage on the side here, right? We're gonna get some storage over here. So with these tiles, do you, Arthur Pewty, take this man to be your lawfully wedded husband or wife? How much petroleum do we want to store? Probably like not that much, right? We probably don't really need to store that much petroleum. Like, we'll store like a decent amount, right? So that we can get the plastic that we need and stuff. Save some for like jetpacks and stuff too, but... Okay, we'll try to store like a decent amount then. A real decent amount. Okay, good. And then we can start mining up some of this stuff too, right? On the side. We're encasing it in ice so that it's nice and cold. Alright, and then down here we're gonna get a gas pump, right? We're gonna get a gas pump down here. We're gonna also need like a place to have some power transformers and stuff. And that reminds me as well, we're gonna have to run the main line like up here too, right? Let the midnight special shine a light on me. Oh yeah, the midnight special. Oh baby, shine a little light on me. Wait, this isn't really gonna work, is it? So that's coming all the way up from here, but we want this like main line to go up So that we can get transport tubes to bring us up here eventually, right? We want to make sure that we do this right. Be a knight, do it right. Okay, so the way to do this then is going to be to run this wire up like that. Get rid of the one on the ladder, and then run the ladder one, the main wire up the ladder, right? You've been working hard here. Have a tackle on the house. Thanks. Just figured out another way to spot vents and volcanoes. Turn on your priority overlay and look for a number in the middle of terrain, and voila. Does that actually work? I mean, there's lots of numbers on the terrains though, right? Because of all the plants and stuff. It's another way. I don't know if it's any easier though. There's lots of numbers to look at, right? I guess it sort of draws your eye towards like, so where's a vent? Yeah, I see what you mean actually. That's pretty good. So you're looking for like a number that's completely covered up. Yeah, that works. Good job. We still don't have any vents though. Fuck. Look, this thing's gonna get exposed pretty soon too. Alright, so these guys can do these jobs, and now we're gonna get all this chlorine down here too. Which actually, you know what? It's not too bad, because if it comes down here, it'll eat up all of this polluted oxygen, slime lung, and then maybe just fall down here and eat some of this stuff up as it goes too. Who mastered a job? Almost Dead is now a fully trained mechatronics engineer. Egghead Jacob can now do this as well. Almost Dead, what's your learning at? You got good cooking, actually. Almost Dead. Okay, we're gonna train you into the chef position. Chef Almost Dead. Nice. Alright, good. So we continue some of these jobs, and then let's sack all this off out here too. There's a lot of digging and shit to do here. Where did I grow up? I grew up in Ottawa, Ontario. That's where I grew up. That's my hometown, baby. Ugh. A hometown that I have not been back to for some time. Hey, look, we're almost out of hydrogen now. So we could probably disable this for a little while and stock back up a little bit. Because we're going to need some hydrogen for up here soon too, right? So we can maybe buy, once this thing is disabled, we can bypass some of this and send it up. Where did my luggage go? I don't know. I don't know where my luggage went. I lost it so long ago, and nobody ever got back to me. That's why I'll never fly on Air Canada ever again. Your Twitch account is no longer linked to your Amazon account. What the hell? Why did I leave Canada? Well, at the time, they didn't have legal weed, but now that they've legalized it, I desperately want to go back. So that's why I left in the first place. In the year 2003. It was really ahead of my time. Yeah, every Canadian ever, yeah, I know. All of a sudden I feel really patriotic and I want to go back. But up until this point, I wasn't like overly patriotic. I'll be honest with you guys. Alright, so at the top here, let's just get some sweet barrels up so that we can get some of this stuff swept up and out of here. Not this stuff on the floor out here, but mainly just this crap that's jumping around inside here. And then we'll get these gerbs done, and then we can start thinking about doing some plumbing. So this plumbing is gonna go into these tanks, likewise, like this, And this is gonna be the oil intake. Oh yeah, that reminds me actually. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff, right? Okay, so but it's gonna be going up this way, right? Okay. It's a big job. It's a big job, but somebody's got to do it. And then we have to finish mining out all this too, right? And actually, this stuff is really good to mine out because look at all these diamonds. And also their girl's best friend too, right? So it's worth doing.
You're doing great, Dad!
Yeah, let's do this and then
Sips,
that.
since you are Canadian citizen, will Canada pay for your retirement though you never did any serious major work there? Does that mean that your kids and wife can also get Canadian citizenship and also the free retirement money?
Well, they can get citizenship, but I won't get any retirement money. I haven't paid any social in Canada for like 15 years. Why would they give me retirement money? It doesn't work like that. I think I'll get retirement money in Jersey because I've paid into this social system for, you know, as long as I have, and then some sort of thing. But no, in Canada I won't get any retirement money. Diamonds are for the grill. That's right. You should dig out under the new petroleum tanks. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna dig all of this crap out. We're gonna dig all of this crap down here too, which means that we're gonna spill a little bit because we want to run a tube up here too, right? But yeah, we could dig out some of this. We could dig out some of the stuff to the side as well. It's a lot of work up here, isn't it? Jeez. Jeez. Okay. So another thing that we're going to need in here is probably a... We're going to run this power through here on a heavy joint plate, right? And then all the way down. But I don't think you can connect heavy wire directly to a door. Sadly, so we might have to get like a thing in there. What buildings are broken? Oh, it's just ruins that are in lava. It's just these. There's a vacillator down here, though. But yeah, we haven't really been over there yet. Got like the slowest miner in the world down here working on this diamond. So we have like too many jobs now and only 6 dupes. So it's going to take a little while for all this to get done. Liquid hot magma. Blackbeard called. He wants his face back. Good. Okay. Thanks. I'll make sure I give him his face back as soon as I can. Poor Blackbeard. Wait, was Blackbeard really a person though, or is he like a myth? Blackbeard didn't even exist. It's like the lunar landings. It didn't happen. He was a real guy. He was. No, he was a real person. Wow. Okay. Sorry. My bad then. I take it back. Sorry, I didn't realize that he was a real person. Okay, so this is going to be sweep only. So that means that we can queue up some jobs in here to sweep all this crap out too, right? All of this crap that's just hanging around here that we don't want hanging around here, like this stuff. All this crap in here. Is there any crap on there? No. Okay, good. Most of the stories... Anyway, what about them? He was just like the Earth. Flat. Blackbeard was flat? You're trying to tell me that Blackbeard was flat-chested? I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe it. Okay, we're gonna have down here, check this out. We're gonna have a mechanized airlock made out of iron. We're gonna put this bad boy here. And then we're going to see if we can power this up with the heavy watt wire. But I don't think we can. No, we can't. So we are going to need to have a transformer in here. Which is fine. We can do that. So that's going to mean that we want to get rid of that like that, and then just hook this in like this, right? Yeah. And then we run this wire down here. Like that, right? Perfect. Okay, and then also let's sack off some of these ladders. Do we want diamond like all around this? We're gonna go this way and this way, right? That's the plan. So we're gonna have to run quite a few diamond temp ship plates. Oops. Windows wants to do an update, guys. Should I do it? Should I go ahead and do it? That's a lot of diamond to use up, isn't it? I mean, there's plenty of it, but we could eventually run out, right? Yeah, you want to do the update? Okay.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips,
Yeah?
I just checked, you will get Canadian money, the US money, since UK is with Social Security Agreement with UK since 1998.
No
You
way.
will get around 500 to 900 Canadian Monopoly money a month from when you're 60 until you are 64.
Fuck. That's crazy. So hang on a second. So I can double dip. So that means that I can get money from Canada and from Jersey. Wow. You know what? I don't even need to work anymore then. I'm done. All I gotta do is sit around and play this game for the rest of my life if that's what I want to do. So, fucking peace out, guys. See you later. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna double dip. I'm gonna double dip the socials. I'm gonna get two pensions, baby. I'm done. See you later. Oh man, what a feeling. The old double dip. Just when you thought you couldn't double dip. Have fun double dipping. Okay, thanks. I'm gonna work on my double dip as soon as I can. It's fucking jobs, guys. Please, can somebody... Oh, I see. We're working on not only the mining, but we're working on a lot of the piping and stuff too, right? Okay, that's fine. Do we want to expose this magma and make a steam turbine? Like right now, that'll be our next priority. We don't need one, right? Also, I can't really make one. We need plastic first. What about the update? What update? What update are we talking about? How's the volcano doing? No real change that I can see. It's looking okay. It's pretty hot around here, though. It's getting hot. It's getting pretty hot. It looks like this vacuum is helping pull the heat out, though, so it's not like heating up the biome or anything. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh my god, it's gonna do it really soon, isn't it? We don't have much time, friends. Oh lord. Alright. Okay. Obsidian, right? So if this breaks through and this starts leaking, we're just gonna collect the magma, right? And then hope that we don't get aced. And we're gonna hope that this thing doesn't just start spewing out the mags. So we could make like something here and here, but it'll start getting pelted by asteroids, right? At least we have a couple of layers of ice and shit to protect this tank. Fuck. Okay, and then if worse comes to worse, right? Okay, we have to put this on priority. This is a priority. This has now become a priority job because a couple of more hits, direct hits in that thing, and then we're done. We've had it, right? Hitler shift time. Not quite. We're almost at the point where Hitler here they all come. They got a long way to travel here. We're on cycle 272. We still haven't made any plastic. We're working on it though. We're gonna get these jobs done first. They're a priority, right? So we want to collect any magma that drips out. So if the magma does start dripping out, it's gonna instantly melt all of this ice and evaporate the water as well, right? Who's shooting? Space. Space is shooting. Space is doing all of the shooting right now. Okay, and then as a precaution, we'll put a barrier here too, right? So that it doesn't leak down this way. And then if it starts leaking down this way, well, I don't know what to say, chat. Like, I think it's just gonna happen, right? Unless we contain it even more so by placing another layer of obsidian through here, like so, right? And then at least we're containing it to this one biome. Adios is what you should say. You just call up Mr. Space and ask him to stop shooting asteroids at your volcano. Yeah, I should, right? And then who knows? Maybe we'll be able to dismantle all this stuff and not use it if we can get some steel created. But we're still a little ways off steel. I mean, we're only just getting plastic sorted out. We have to like get this on the go first, and then we can start with our steel stuff, right? We'll probably get this bad boy activated and then help cool down some refineries up here, which works because then we could just ladder up to here, and then the same network of pipes and shit that we need to use, we can just use for that, right? Okay, so hydrogen, we're back to storing it and using it sparingly, right? So that's good. Oh, and then we're gonna finish up this shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't believe this. It's the worst. 1, 2, 3, 4. So mine all that out so that we can finish up these ladders and stuff. The ladders will just melt once the magma touches it, right? If it even leaks out. It's just a precaution. Just in case, right? Because it looks like one more hit to this will expose it, and then out it comes. Just wondering if it's time for new dupes. You got a lot of gerbs to do. Yeah, new dupes are gonna be really slow and useless at first, though. But I guess like training them up, kind of worth it, right? Let's get these gerbs done first, and then we can think about getting new dupes. We're on crunch mode here, right? We gotta get this shit sorted out. Oh, we can't even get down here now because of some melting. So actually, we're gonna have to like have a ladder here. Okay. Somebody mastered a job too. Who is it? Zalazane. Who's good at learning and strength and construction. Have you done this? Oh wait, have you done this yet, Zalazane? No. Okay, you can do this. Just expose it yourself. No, I don't want to expose it myself. Never. Okay, so let's sack this off. And then close this up. And then if it does leak out further, we're gonna have the backup hatch thing, right? Okay. So the last thing we'll do up here is that hatch. So we'll get this closed off as well, just in case it spills out and starts going everywhere. I hope that that doesn't happen, but you never know. You can allocate the fast dupes to do jobs outside the base and the lazy ones to do the homely shit like art and cooking and tidy. That's true, actually, yeah. We can just have them stuck in the base. We don't have a door though to prevent them from going out. We could just put an airlock door here as well, just to stop certain people getting out if we wanted to, right? Because currently I think there's probably somebody like on food most of the time. We have a little bit more space. Okay. Well, let's just get this stuff done first, and then if it happens, it happens, right? We'll just have to deal with it. Oh, fuck. Direct hit. No. No. It's just this one little rock thing here that's protecting the base right now. Shit. It's gonna blow. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Hang on, look. It added a whole bunch of regolith. That's great. So big regolith meteor bought us a little bit of time. Wow, God, that was close. Yeah, we got saved pretty bad there. That's good. Okay, so we need to dig this as a priority as well. Everybody should be running back up here to do this priority dig, right? I can just build tiles over, and the meteorites will build over the tiles. Does that work? What about the ones that damage, though? They'll break the tiles eventually, right? Sacrifice your dupes as human shields. No thanks. I think I'll do it this way for now. It's safer, right? And it makes more sense to me. It came all the way out here to dig one thing and then left. I mean, this stuff is all on priority as well. Why not just stay and do some more digging, for Christ's sake? Now somebody else has got to wander all the way up here to do it. When that guy was up here, he could have done it all. You haven't mastered your job. You have mastered your job. Who's that? Steampunk 360, an exosuit engineer. Okay, Steampunk 360. You're qualified for professional mining, so you might as well do that. Everybody else is doing stuff. Wait, do we have somebody without a job? No, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So these obsidian tiles have a melting point of 2,726 degrees. So it's ideal for holding hot liquid magma. Do they have a rebreathers and such to survive this long in low oxygen environments? They have spacesuits on that are filled with oxygen. That's how they get out here and work and breathe and stuff. Okay, good. These gerbs are almost done now. No. Well, it looks like we're safe for now, though.
You're doing great, Dad!
Isn't the magma gonna pour
Get
outside
a new
of the pool?
dupe, name him Sacrifice for Space and make him dig out the volcano.
No, it's
One-way
gonna go
trip.
in. Regolith, igneous rock. Oh yeah, nuts isn't all ice. Dirt, obsidian, ice, regolith, and ice. Yeah. I'll just dig out some of this stuff on the side as well. Oh, that means that we have to fucking get back in here too. It's gonna drip out. So we have more jobs to do here. Okay. Idea, thanks so much for the donation. Get a new dupe, name him Sacrifice for Space, and make him dig out the volcano. One-way trip. I mean, he can dig it out. He'd probably be okay, but if the magma spews out, will it kill somebody even if they have a suit on? It's just an instant kill. Magma would have poured outside of the pool. You're right about that. So now we're gonna clear out the sides so that the magma doesn't pour outside of the pool. I thought this was all ice and stuff, but some of it's like regolith and whatnot, so I don't know what the melting point is on, but some of it's obsidian equally too, so we'll have to get rid of some of that. Because some of it won't melt, it'll stay in place. So we want to dig up all this stuff. And then while we're at it, fuck it, let's just dig out this shit on the side too. If this stuff melts, it'll create. Okay, that's at least done. That's good. Okay, so sub-priority, let's get this shit to 9. So that people actually come up and do these jobs, and then we can seal this off and then get back to work, right? This is just to safeguard this area of the map. If asteroids expose this volcano and it starts belching out hot magma, right? What's the pressure threshold on my oxygen farm? On my hydrogen farm, the pressure threshold is set to above 800 grams. So every time it's up over 800, it just spews out a little bit, which I think is fine. It's working okay for the most part. We're actually using up some of this hydrogen. We haven't run out of natural gas at all yet, though. Alright. Good, this is all done. So that means that we can put this back. Obsidian. Right? Put this up to priority 9. And then we just need to make a little obsidian wall here as well, and then we should be good, right? Should we rescue these Weezwarts? Will the Weezwarts melt in the red hot magma? I could alternatively encase the volcano with the obsidian tile, therefore it will never leak. I could do, but it's exposed directly to space with no bunker or anything above it. So we will do that eventually when it like cools down and isn't running. And we have some bunker tiles and bunker doors up there. But if I encase it in obsidian now, it's just gonna get broken by meteors, right? The meteors are just gonna hammer it. So I feel like if I do it this way, we should be fine, right? Hopefully. So this is obsidian on the side. So that means that it's only gonna run out this side, right? Granite and obsidian. $668 degrees for obsidian to melt. For granite to melt, sorry. Oh my god, it's rumbling. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Look at how hot it is. Okay, good. So we're just gonna put this here like this. Cancel that. Set this to priority 9 and this to priority 9. And then that should be us sealed up for now, right? Can you melt my granite? No. At least the heat is venting into space. That's true, yeah. Fuck, I hope this works. Oh, they already did one. Okay, good. So that's that done. So that means that hopefully they'll get back to working on this stuff. We get this stuff finished up. And then we can start pumping some hydrogen up here, right? We have a bunch of unreachable builds, but it's because we have to finish up some of these jobs first, right? They have to get up, and it looks like they're making this pipeline still, which is enormous. An enormous pipeline. Okay, so we're gonna empty out into here, so we want to grab those 2 tiles there, and then have enough space to jump up to this tile here. So that means that we can clear out all that. Should be fine. I have to keep digging, boys. How's the family? Yeah, they're good. Thanks for asking. They're doing good. The kids are fine. It's my daughter's birthday tomorrow. My daughter got an early birthday present from one of our friends today. It was one of those like dolls that you feed and they poop in a diaper. It's like you mold Play-Doh into like little pieces of watermelon and stuff like that, and you feed it to the baby, and it's got like a little butthole and stuff too. So when I went in for lunch, my daughter was playing for it, and she's like, "Look, Dad, look, the food comes out of this hole at the back here." She pulls down the pants. She's like, "Look." It's like, "Yeah, I know, that's her bum." And she's like, "Look, the food's not coming out." She's got her finger like right in the asshole, like trying to get it to come out and stuff. Don't put your finger in there. It's the baby's bum. You don't put your finger in a bum. And then she was just like, "Yeah, whatever." Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It sounds very weird. They're very weird toys. My son would never have been interested in something like that. He always liked like cars and stuff like that. Like you take him to a toy store and you're like, we don't want to like impose anything on him. You know, if he wants to get a doll, he can get a doll. That's fine. Like, we don't really care, sort of thing. But he never like sought out anything like that. He was never interested. He just like got other stuff. But my daughter fucking loves stuff like that. Like, it's weird. With like very little conditioning, like kids, for whatever reason, they just seek out stuff that is like designed for their gender or whatever. Well, at least my kids are like that. Like my daughter will go into a toy store, and anything that's like bright and pink, she'll just be like, "Ugh," and like wander over to it. It's crazy. It's nuts. It is really nuts. You were all about Legos. And my son likes Legos too. He likes like he likes Star Wars Lego, and he likes Minecraft Lego as well. Some of the Minecraft Lego is fucking terrible. It's got to be said. Like a lot of it is just really boring, because most stuff in Minecraft looks pretty boring to begin with, right? So some of it you can't even tell what it is. Like the only way you'd be able to tell that it was Minecraft is because the little figurines look like Steve and the girl and stuff like that, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to tell that it was even Minecraft. They did an experiment where they put boys and girls' toys on the floor of a jungle. They let baby monkeys play with them. Female babies played with girls' toys and vice versa. Really interesting. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, isn't it? Like, and I guess people who make toys and advertise toys and design them and stuff like that understand child psychology to some extent as well. They know the sort of things that kids are gonna are looking for in toys and whatnot. It's crazy. My daughter also loves stuff with hair. Anything that has a lot of hair on it, she's obsessed with. Like, if she sees a doll that has like long hair that comes with a brush or something, she's like, she loves all that. But like, again, my son just like couldn't care less. Like, he just, now he's at the age where he's like, "Ugh, I don't want to play with girl toys." But when he was like 3 or whatever, and he didn't have any concept of the difference between a boy and a girl and stuff, he still never like really gravitated towards any of that stuff. It is interesting. I don't know. Gender is part of our mind as well as body innately. I guess so, yeah. Hair and buttholes. Yeah, what a child. She probably just likes her hairy dad. Well, maybe she likes her hairy dad. I don't know. But no, she likes like long flowing hair. And also she buys these like hats. She picks out hats that have like hair stuck to the back of them. So she's got like a My Little Pony cap that has like rainbow hair out the back of it. She barely has any hair herself, so I guess like she wants to wear a wig, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of, I'm a dad, Harry. How old are my kids? My daughter's gonna be 3 tomorrow, and my son is gonna be 7 in December. Which means that when my son turns 7, that'll be in 7 years since I started doing like YouTube and Twitch stuff, pretty much full time. Well, it's been 6 years since I've been doing this stuff full time, but it'll been because I started my channel on the day he was born, at the request of Lewis. Way back when, in 2011. Yeah, he can already stream. Yeah, you remember when he was born? Yeah, it was crazy. Fuck, man, we were so like unprepared for a child. Like we were prepared financially, and we were like we thought we were ready, but man, nothing fucking like it doesn't matter how much you read, how much you do, or whatever. Man, nothing prepares you for kids. Like they're crazy. They're a lot of fun too, but they are crazy. And very time consuming as well. Very time consuming. My son turned 7 over the summer fun age. They're just old enough to start being dicks. Yeah, my son like occasionally will have like these little like strops, and you think to yourself, hang on a second, is he's not like 13 years old yet, but he's like really fucking stropping out hard like a 13-year-old would. You know, like that, like Kevin and Perry style, like and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. I mean, we're not super hard on him or anything either. If he does that, we just lock him in the garage for a bit and don't feed him and stuff, and then he usually just snaps out of it almost instantly. So that seems to work. It's good. Yeah. No. You wasted 7 years. What happens when the son starts beating him in Dota? I hope that. Well, you know what? Actually, you know, it's like dads who are obsessed with their kids playing baseball and stuff, right? Like you have a chance to mold your child into what you could never be. I could never be a Dota champion. Dota came out when I was old and I didn't have the reflexes and stuff. My son, 8 years old, he's gonna have 7K MMR. and then the sky's the limit. We're gonna take him to the international. He's gonna be the first child competitor in the Dota scene and stuff. And all these guys are gonna call him a noob, and he's gonna show them, just like the wizard Fred Savage did all that time ago. Remember that? I think that's how you get a kid to hate something. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, some people are like, you know. Like a lot of very famous athletes and stuff were like exposed to their sport at a super young age, weren't they? And religiously had to train from that age as well. And I guess that's part of why they're so good. I mean, there's probably a lot of natural talent there too, don't get me wrong, but I think the earlier you start, the better, right? No? Living through your son like those beauty pageant moms. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I could sign my son up to beauty pageants, I guess. Be fine, but Norwegians are born with skis on their feet. Nice. That's not a bad thing to get into when you're a kid, right? Skiing and snowboarding and stuff. It's probably pretty fun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, look. We're taking some damage here. We got... I think a big meteor hit and melted all of this ice. So now this pool will hopefully... It'll be interesting, actually, when this thing starts flowing magma into here, whether or not the water does anything to cool it down or if it just is instantly deleted. How many beauty pageants have I won? None. But that's why my son is going to be entered into He's going to win tons. He's going to do what his old pap was never able to do himself. God, I've entered so many beauty pageants as well, and you know what? I come so close to winning every time, but man, it's always Marsha. She's always more beautiful than me. She's always got a brand new dress. I can't afford a brand new dress. She's got fake tits. I don't have fake tits. Oh, Marsha every time. The worst. All right, so this is gonna be hot in here, so we're gonna wanna have some insulated pipe for our petroleum. Yeah. Sips win the Twitch dad beauty pageant. Can't believe I didn't win. I know fucking Marsha, right? You're beautiful to us, thanks. Which one pays off more for your you in terms of enjoyment? Time and money, streaming or YouTube in the old days? YouTube in the old days paid pretty well. And even more so than that, I think just like I think YouTube.
What have I missed?
In like 2011 to about 2000 and say 13, 14, I think the layout was just better. I think the algorithm was better. I think there was more emphasis on gaming and stuff back then as well. Now they've just sort of said, fuck gaming, we don't want anything to do with it. And that's it, right? Ah, shit, we can't really do this, can we? We're gonna have to cancel this power transformer build here. And we're gonna have to probably build this thing down here instead. Where it's more accessible, right? In the room that we're gonna put El Pumpo. We're gonna have an El Pumpo in there too. We want to make sure that we're using gold for the most part in here too, right? Okay, so that can hook up like that, and then this wire can hook up under the floor here like this, and then we cancel this, right? And now this zigzag doesn't make any sense. Markland25, thanks so much for the donation. You haven't missed much. We had to we made some stuff, but we had to patch up this area up here because we're under threat of this volcano is almost exposed now. Look, it's like so close. So we've had to build this thing out of obsidian, which has a high melting point to catch the lava before it engulfs the base, and then we sort of blocked off here and here as well. And it looks like we're protected by abyssalite everywhere else, right? So we should be fine. But that's all you missed. Well, actually, that's all we did recently. I don't know how long you've been watching, so maybe you've missed way more than that. I'm not sure. I missed a donation. When did I miss it? Wondering. I didn't say thank you to Wondering, but I'm pretty sure I answered the questions about the Canada payments, though, right? Wondering. Thanks for the donations, man. I appreciate it. And sorry I didn't thank you sooner. I feel really bad for that. Apologies. Okay, let's get a ladder here, and then we can seal off this side here too, right? So another thing that we're going to want in here is a vent for hydrogen to vent into this room to begin with, right? But also we're going to want to have a gas shutoff in here too. We want a gas shutoff in here for when and if this room gets too cold, right? We don't want this to get like below 100 or something like that. So we'll put a gas shutoff so that we can stop feeding hydrogen into this eventually if we need to, right? So we're gonna have to insulate these gas pipes because it's gonna be cold as shit in here. And then we're gonna have to run some pipes up like this and like this. And probably just out to here, because the hydrogen's just probably going to run up here from the storage, which is almost empty now. Nice. Maybe we switch over to just natural gas and start storing up some hydrogen. Yeah, let's do that. We'll store up some hydrogen and then we can pump a whole bunch into the... Oh, shit. So natural gas is coming down there, and then that is just extra stuff. So we're gonna have to go up another. AN other. And then all the way up, right? So we can either have some hydrogen stored up here, or we can just use the existing tanks that we have and just pipe it up. It doesn't really matter, right? This game is really complicated. Some of it is. Some of it's more complicated. Some parts of it are a lot more complicated than other parts, but I think you just sort of have to be kind of aware of a lot of things at once. That's where it's harder, right? It gets harder. Like you have to constantly sort of check on your food. You have to constantly check on the oxygen pressure in your base and stuff like that. And then you want to make sure that people are always training for new positions and stuff too. I think that was just an old notification. Oh, nice. So look, it's almost like this will never be exposed. This regolith cools down very quickly now. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was unbelievable. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, we gotta get this steel up and running. Okay, so it's looking now like we might not even be trapping this. We might just be melting this whole biome if it ever gets exposed, because a couple of more of those and this stuff is all gone, right? Is your son old enough to understand what you do for a living? Yeah, he understands. He watches like Stampy and stuff like that, so he knows like that people do this kind of stuff for a living, and he's said that he wants to also do it eventually as well. But I mean, I think that's like every kid nowadays, right? It's like I think like for the past 2 years or something, like the most popular Christmas gift has been streaming equipment. So like mics, cameras, and all that kind of stuff. I think everybody wants to get into doing stuff like this because it's like the dream job, right? I get to play video games all day, and it is a dream job playing video games all day. It's amazing. But it's at the same time, I would say it's not for everybody, right? I think that's like fair enough, right? I don't think that it's. I think some people think that they want to do it, but don't realize that, you know, maybe it's not as ideal as they think that it is as well. You know what I mean? There's like that side of it, and then some people just like probably aren't like that great in front of a camera, or don't have like a lot to say or something like that. I'm not saying that I am one of these people. I feel like I'm lucky that I get to do this, but and you know, some people naturally are just so fucking funny or super fucking interesting, and you can see, yeah, okay, I know why this person does this. But some people just don't have that, right? Some people just aren't very interesting, or they don't have the charisma or whatever as well. So it's like, I think everybody feels like they would want to do it, but not everybody can do it. But I think everybody pretty much tries to do it, right? I don't know. Sips and charisma, yeah, I know. I'm speaking like for myself as well. Like the reason I got into doing this wasn't from like a love of creating content and stuff, right? Like Lewis just asked me to do it, so I was like, okay. Like I didn't think it was gonna even go anywhere. So there you go. There's that. But I like, if it wasn't for Lewis asking me to do it, I would never have done anything like this. I would have just, well, unhappily worked at a bank or whatever for the rest of my life and just lived like a normal life, right? No? You have to be just a little bit shit at games as well. It wouldn't be nearly as fun to watch if you knew exactly what he was doing. I guess so, but I mean, it's like, you're not fully concentrating either, right? Because you're talking all the time, and you're sort of like, you're sort of blurting out like the things that you would normally just be saying in your head while you're doing this stuff, but then it's harder to concentrate. So there's like an element of that too. I'm not saying I'm good at games. I'm just saying that when you're talking all the time, it's different to playing a game in complete isolation and not saying a word, and it has your full concentration, right? There's a big difference. Or maybe it isn't even that big of a difference. Maybe it's a subtle difference. What is going on here? Okay, there hasn't been any leakage, but maybe there's just some like a red hot metal inside this pool of water that's causing this gigantic steam cloud to form now. So that's kind of interesting, I guess, right? Oh? You don't say anything in your head when you play games? Oh, come on. You have to a little bit, right? There, you like even if you're not. Oh shit! Look at this. Wow, what's this taking damage from? Or is this just the impact damage from before? It can't be taking heat damage, right? What a mess. Fuck, this whole area is such a mess because of this opening here and then a volcano there as well. Luckily, we're not building anything over on that side, right? Most of the stuff that we're building is like on this side, so it's fine. Right, when we're ready to start pumping hydrogen up, And we have a little bit. We'll turn this pump on, and we'll just store some of this excess gas, because there's a lot of it down here. We'll store some of this excess gas, like, somewhere. Where? I'm not sure. We'll have to set up some sort of, like, gas container storage area or something up around here. We're gonna have, like, all of this spare space up here, too. That we're gonna have to build, like, some... Probably mesh tiles, I would have thought, so that water, when it starts melting in here, can just flow through here, right? Okay, so let's clear all this crap out. And then we can clear the sides down here, too. And then we'll set up some gas containers over here, right? We'll make them out of iron. Because there's a lot of gas up here that we could do with getting rid of, right? So we're gonna have to dig through here and dig up this crap, get it out of the way, and then we're gonna also want some tiles going across. So we're gonna pump out a bunch of this excess gas. Oh, we need tiles at the bottom too, don't we? But we're not going to just pump it into space. We'll store it in case we need it later. And then if we decide that we don't need it later, then we can just output all of this up into space, right? But we don't need to expose more space right now because, fuck me. We already have enough problems on the other side with space being exposed, right? How much longer will I be streaming? Probably for like another like 2 hours or so. Tallulah. About 2 more hours. That stuff has been waiting to get built for like an hour IRL now. Yeah, I know. But they're slowly getting there. Look, they seem to be prioritizing other stuff as well. It's because of this airflow tile. If we set this to priority 9 and we can get across here, then we can finish up all these other jobs, right? This airflow tile is preventing them from getting down to the other bit. And I mean, it's hard with only 6 dupes. Well, it's not hard, it just takes long. It just takes a long time, right? Let's copy these settings in here so that we can sweep up more crap from there. And then we can finish up all of these gerbs too. And then we can start... We can get this... Oh yeah, we can get the main power line up here now too, right? So this power line is going to go up like this. I don't want to make it out of gold though. I'll use up some of this iron. All the way to the top, baby. Okay, good. And then we'll be able to power some of this up, right? We're still waiting for Diamond to get up here too for these temp ship plates. But look at this. So now this will open up all this stuff so that we can actually build this crap too, right? Do I like my morning coffee 50-50 with Bailey's? So, no? Yeah? No? Maybe, yeah? I guess so. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people do? They 50-50 coffee and Bailey's? Not on my watch they don't. Cupcake. Okay. So we dig through to here, and we dig through to here as well to get rid of these plants and stuff. And then we can put these other tanks in, right? This is gonna look pretty cool when it's all done, actually. It's just taking a little while to finish it up, but look, some of these jobs are starting to get done now. It's all because of these airflow tiles, baby. So this is because there's going to be natural gas in here, right? There's going to be a lot of natural gas in here that we're going to want to pump back down into this system, which shouldn't be too hard to do. It just means that we're going to have fucking pipe hell running up and down the whole base. An alcoholic would just Straight up, would just straight up put coffee powder in vodka, surely. Oh, I think an alcoholic would just probably sack off the coffee altogether and just have a pint of vodka in the morning. Because why bother with the coffee, right? The liquid piss jumping from liquid state to solid on the top there. Yeah, I know. It's just like jumping all over the damn place. You can't quite decide. It's like... It's warm and then it's cold, and then it's warm and then it's cold again, and then it's warm and cold and warm and cold, and don't look at me, I'm shy, and all that kind of stuff. It's a tremendous amount of powering to do up there, right? And then we still have to finish up all this crap down here too, right? Like we have to get rid of this little nubbin that's sticking out. We have to get rid of these little bits and stuff over here. So we can actually mine out to here. But if we mine out like this, 3, oh, and 2, 3, oh, okay, we can do this bottom line here, actually. That's good. So we just have to get rid of these bits on the top. So we get rid of these 2 bits. I'll micromanage this work, okay? So somebody should hopefully come down here with a priority for mining and do this. God damn, that's a lot of chlorine. All of this chlorine. Look at all of this beautiful oxygen now. We barely need to be wearing suits anymore. We've cracked it, boys. We've done it. Oxygen is included, and everybody can have some. Mubinsky, what the fuck was that? Egghead Jacob, go do this one at the top, you clown. Alright, Mubinsky, you can do this line here, and then we can do all of this stuff down here too, right? Because they can reach by 4. Holy crap, that's a lot of oil. That's a lot of crude oil, is it not? I mean, that's a lot of crude oil. You're following my legacy and doing night shift at Sainsbury's after just moving to the UK. Oh my god. Yeah, I used to work night crew for like... I worked night crew full time for a year, and it was really fucking depressing, actually. It wasn't like... you know what, I'm not gonna lie, it was terrible. It was really hard manual labor, and it was all night. I used to work from 10 o'clock at night until 7 in the morning, and it sucked. And I was like pretty depressed, but I was saving to move over here at the time, so it paid off in the end. But man, it really sucked at the time, because when you're young, you don't want to be doing that shit either. I remember like some nights I'd be at work, and where I worked had like a lot of windows like at the front, so like we'd take a break and we would sit like you know, at like the supervisor's desk or whatever, or like just on like the cash register, the belts. We would sit on those sometimes, and occasionally you'd hear like knocking at the window, and you'd be like, oh, okay, so you go over and see who it was, and it would just be all my friends fucking drunk, like out having fun, and there I fucking working like all goddamn night. Be like 2 in the morning and they're all having a great time. Fucking assholes. It sucked. But I saved a lot of money, because the good thing about working night crew is that you have no fucking life. Because you're on like the weirdest schedule. Even like on my nights off, I would stay up all night and play StarCraft. So I had no life. I had nothing to spend money on. So I managed to save like a ton of money, and then I was able to move. So it worked out pretty good in that sense. But, you know, I scanned myself every night, and guess what the scanner said? Too hot. That's what it said every time. Burp, burp, too hot. Sorry. Sorry, scanner. That's what it said every goddamn night. It's crazy. We might want to pump this water up out of here before we mix too much of it in with this crude oil. We're probably going to need a liquid filter up there anyway, though, realistically, right? Just in case some stuff gets through. What's going on here? Irrigate? What the fuck is happening here with my poop water? Oh, it's this bad boy. It's inactive for 36 cycles, if you can believe that. Jesus Christ. All right, well, we might manually pump some of this water up into here, and then we can think about hooking up and analyzing this bad boy to this system as well. But I think we have a lot of food for now. And in fact, I'm pretty sure we have, yeah, we have over a ton of pinch of pepper nut and quite a bit of sleet wheat grains now as well. So that's good, right? So we should still be cooking pepper bread whenever anybody is free to do so. Nice. Somebody's doing it right now. Okay, good. And in the meantime, we have all of these other stupid jobs to finish up as well, right? Tons and tons of them. Nothing like hard night shifting after getting a degree to make you feel like you wasted time at uni. Man, I was in the same boat. It's hard to get a job straight out of university and college though, right? Because it's like catch-22 in a lot of cases. People are looking for you having the qualifications, but they are also looking for experience. So it takes a long time to find somewhere that's willing to take on somebody with no experience and let them do, like, you know, job training or whatever. So it takes a lot longer than it would if you had experience, right? So I was in the same boat. I graduated. I got my diploma and stuff. I could program computers, and I could not find a job to save my life. Like I didn't even get called back half the time. Like I would apply places and I'd hear nothing. Sometimes I get letters saying, "Oh, sorry, you don't have any experience and stuff." So in the end, I just had to work night crew at a grocery store to save up money. It sucked, but whatever. That's why career college is a better investment. IMO. Maybe. Can I give you a quick overview of the base? I could give you a quick overview of the base. It's getting big now. So over here is where everybody lives, okay? We got some showers, we got some toilets and sinks and stuff. It's all plumbed in. We still have a lot of our starting water supply because research is halted because we don't have a space telescope. We have a whole bunch of pipes and automation and other stuff running through this middle part here. This is a hydrogen power plant here, which takes hydrogen from this oxygen module that we have over here, which provides oxygen to the base. The hydrogen goes into the hydrogen power plant. We have a system here for cooling water to then send to the sleet wheat farm, which doesn't look like it's growing. And then we have, this is part of the water cooling process as well. This water comes in here, goes through these aquatuners, gets cooled, sits in this pool, gets cooled even more, and then gets sent over here. And also acts as fresh water for the base too, so for the toilets and the showers and stuff. And that's because we don't want hot water sitting in pipes in the base and heating it up. So we got all that. We also have this like reserve tank. We've got this like flushing system here too. So when this water gets too hot, these doors open, the water falls down here, and then this tank pours nice cold fresh water back into the system just to keep it from overheating or whatever. We have a system here that heats up water to about 50 degrees, which is then used for farming again for these pinch of pepper nuts. And then we also, fuck me, we're almost like completely full here. We've almost filled all of these up. And then we also send excess over here, which maybe we can stop doing now because we've run out of water here. So there's that. This is our natural gas power plant, and this is our natural gas storage. And we have two natural gas geysers that seem to be constantly going. Like I don't know when they're ever going to stop, but we're flush with natural gas anyway. We've got a lot of it. And we've just created this gigantic pool of crude oil that we are going to stick a pump into and pump crude oil all the way to the top of the base where we're working here on this new industrial area, which we're going to cool down with one of these ATNs. And we're going to pump a lot of the excess gas in and around here into these tanks to thin it out a bit here so that we can flush out the system and stuff.
I started watching
And
you
that's about
during
it.
the Planet Coaster Addiction, and I've been following you ever since.
That's about it.
Glad to see that rehab worked for you and that you're totally not addicted to oxygen not included
I know,
now.
yeah, I know.
Love the streams and so glad I caught you live.
Oh, thanks, Care V16. Thanks so much for the donation. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching me since Planet Coaster. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks. Planet Coaster was awesome. I loved it. And I still love it. And this game I also love too. Fuck. I like all the little systems and stuff. I fucking love what we made here. I think this is so good. I think this is great. You know, when it actually works, because the polluted water is still only 41 degrees, it's fantastic. I think none of this stuff is irrigated, right? Because this water is coming in too hot. 5.8 degrees.
Thanks for letting me watch Planet Coaster.
Hey, no problem, Officer Cop. Thanks for the bits. Good to see you as well. I hope you're good. I hope that you're well. I hope that your birthday isn't too much of a distant memory at this point, because it was like a while ago now, right? It's like almost a week ago. On the topic of birthdays, though, it's my daughter's birthday tomorrow. She's gonna be 3. How about a germ tour? Yeah, there's germs. I mean, there are germs, but we're safe, right? We're in our spacesuits, and we have a water airlock as well, so it's unlikely that any germs are going to get into the important bits, right? Should be fine. I mean, yeah, fine. So germs are infesting most of our food, and some has managed to get inside of this system as well. What can you do, right? There's germs everywhere. No matter where you look, there's germs, right? Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, and you gotta know when to walk away when the dealing's done, and gotta whatever the other lyrics are as well. All of that stuff. Is it possible to clean your food from germs? I think when you cook food, it kills all the germs. I think if you use the grill to make food, it kills the germs. So that's how you get rid of food germs. Should you start feeding CO2 into the oil area for the slickster? Maybe a bypass for the CO2 storage tanks? Looks like they're getting full. The CO2 storage tanks are...
Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday,
totally
Sips daughter,
full.
happy birthday to you.
Yeah, they are totally full. Okay, yeah, we are going to have to pipe down some CO2 here. So we're going to pipe the CO2 down. We meant to do this before anyway, didn't we? But now we can't quite get past here because of fucking... So we're going to have to go up and over, which is annoying. But yeah, we do have to do this. We were going to do this in the first place, right? So we have to go probably up here and then over here. And then vent all of this out, right? Holy crap, that's going to be a big job too. Jesus. That's going to take forever. This is the one that goes down, right? Perfect. Okay. So we vent this out at the bottom here. And then the CO2 should stay, right? And should just start to push everything up. But yeah, we have to do this like as a priority because we're not going to be producing any power as well. Fuck, I thought we'd already done this actually, guys. Jeez. I thought we'd done it already. Okay, good. And then this little bit here, this extra bit can be canceled, right? All right. So we're going to pump all this. Thanks very much for the heads up. Fuck, we would have been without power. The whole place would have shut down, right? As soon as they can't output the CO2 anymore, that would have been it. We would have been dead. Oh my god. Look, it's already, we're close. We're very close to not being able to do it, right? So this is venting up into here too, right? So most of this should be CO2, but some of it will just be other random crap too, right? But at least we'll be able to feed these slicksters, because I don't think that they're really enjoying their diet of chlorine, which is a lot of it. There's fucking tons of carbon dioxide here, which will come down once we dig down into here, but I don't even know if we really need to necessarily dig down into here now. Because I think we can just run it all up from here. Run it up here and then over here. Because I don't think there's much... I lied. Oh, there's a ton of plumbing. Holy crap. So we'd have to bridge up and over. We could do some bridging here. That should be fine, right? Okay, so this insulated pipe can run straight down here. And then we can bridge over a couple of times, right? And then we should be good. So we'll do that as a lesser priority. Oh, fuck. We've almost done all this, actually. Just need the vent. Just need to go find a bit of gold for the vent, and then we're done. I already ran a pipe on the right side. Oh, shit, I did. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We'll stick to it since I already ran that pipe down there. So I'll cancel this so that we don't have to do too much bridging. And we'll pipe directly into here, right? We have to be very careful here that we don't break into this chamber before this is done. But this thing never stops. Fuck, it's crazy. Alright, listen. We're going into red alert because, look, it's a priority 9 job here that needs to be done. We need a little bit of gold. Nobody can go to bed until it's done. There. Good job, whoever you are. Well done. Okay, so we should be emptying all this out. Yeah, look at all this CO2, baby. It's going. All the way down to the bottom. That's a lot of it, jeez. So there's some like hydrogen and crap that's just gonna make its way back up to the top. But that's okay, we don't really mind. Alright, so now the slicksters will be able to eat again at least. And with all of this volume of gas coming out of here, we should be able to move up a lot of this chlorine, right? Although, we have, the pressure in here is like pretty high. We're gonna have to pump out like a whole bunch. Once we start finishing up some more of these jobs, we can start pumping all this stuff out into these fucking gas reservoirs, which have not even been built yet. Why is this taking so long? Jesus. Why are they taking this way? When they could just be taking the ladder. Oh, I guess they have to go up there to get iron and stuff, right? Because we're not storing anything. Okay, we better leave it because it is working for now, right? Okay, so this pipe is coming down here. So that means that we want to put some pipe here, and then we want to get our pump, our golden pump here, and then hook up some pipe to here, and then it just goes straight up from there, right? Nice. 720, so we actually have enough on here to run this down too, but the overheat is going to need to be made of gold, right? Which means that we're probably going to have to dig out a ton more gold. 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 Always believe in your soul. You got the power of gold. You're indestructible. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life and my time? Okay, we'll grab this gold for now. What other gold can we get in here safely? We can grab a whole bunch of this gold too, right? Gold. Gold. Without disturbing the delicate ecosystem of caves and tunnels that I've created. And then we should be able to run some wire down into that hot crude oil. And then we're going to pump hot crude oil all the way up to the top, which seems kind of crazy, but it's the way that it's got to be, right? Okay, perfect. Nice. All right, so that can finish up, and then we can pump this water out of here. If we want to pump water directly into here, we'd need like a water filter, right? Because we're going to be pumping some other water in, some fresh water in that maybe we don't really want to do. That fresh water. How much dirt do you think we have stored up? There's quite a bit on the line, right? It's quite a bit of dirt on the line. And look at all this dirt queued up. It's queued up all the way back here. Look. And then we got a little bit in reserve as well. Okay. So that means that we can stop this bypass again. And then when this system comes back online, we need to pump some more polluted water into there to start this irrigation up again, right? This irrigation will start when this water cools down. It's currently 5.6. So how hot is some of this water that's just sitting in the pipe? We might need to change this, right? Because look at this. Well, it's like 40 degrees. So it'll go down to what, 20 by the time it gets out of here? How hot is it sitting in here? 40 degrees exactly. Okay. Man, maybe we need another aqua tuner. What water were we putting in there before? This water is hot. It's 5.5, right? It's below 5.5. 6.3 over here. Fuck, we might have to sort this out because it's not cooling as well as it could do, right? It's taking a long time. I mean, we still have a lot of food, so it's not like that much of a worry. Are we all like unblocked here? Kinda. We're pushing a lot of CO2 out, but there's still an immense amount of chlorine down here to push up, right? But hopefully the slicksters start eating up some of the CO2. Surprisingly, slicksters eat a lot of CO2. So we should be able to get rid of it and create more space for gas, right? What else are we doing, like, gas-wise? I mean, we could try sucking up a bunch of this oxygen. It's hot oxygen, though. What? And then just, like, filter it back through, like, a cooling area? Fuck me. Fuck. There's so much oxygen, honestly. The living space could be much bigger, right? We could, like, extend the living space out further, and then they wouldn't have to necessarily wear suits. Like, what are places that they could go to? Like the farm, maybe? Out here, potentially. Oh, look, it's all irrigated now. Nice. Okay, so we should be using some of this dirt again, right? Expand my Lebensraum. Lebensraum. Why is this invalid? Oh, because this fucking ladder. Okay. Okay, I'll take this out of here in a sec. I'll put this pump in here, right? So we'll have a pump here, and then we'll feed this into a gas filter, right? This gas filter will be so that we can send down. Where are we going to put this gas filter? Maybe we put this gas filter on the side here. Yeah, maybe we put this gas filter on the side. Okay, we'll put this gas filter on the side. And then we'll put some power into this too. So we'll have to bridge. Over here like this. Why aren't they building any of this stuff? Are we out of iron? Oh fuck, we're out of iron. No wonder. Okay, I'll have to go dig up some more iron. That's why they're not digging it out. Okay, so this is gonna be natural gas, right? So this natural gas is going to get pumped back down. It's gonna get pumped right back down, right? So this is gonna have to run out this way through here to here. Natural gas gets pumped back down. And then this stuff can just go, this overflow can just go into the, into here, right? Into these containers as well. Okay, perfect. Okay, and let me go find some iron as well. I mean, there's tons of iron around, but we're just like fucking out of it. Totally out of it. Have we been down here? Oh, we have. Have we been over here? This looks like a tunnel that I've made. Did I make this tunnel? I sure did. Okay. Let's dig up some of this iron in here then. And then we can go one further. We can go over here, like so. Okay, we'll grab all of this iron. There's a whole bunch of nice wolframite over here too that we can grab, but let's just grab some of this iron for now because we need it. And then where else can we grab some? We can dig this out here. Dig out this iron. Push out another set. Okay, that's fine. And then we don't want to expose this thing because the last thing we need is more gas, right? Fuck, we've already got way more than enough gas. We don't need any more gas. Why is it so quiet? Like, all I can hear is the weird leathery squishy sound of Weezwarts. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Don't fucking disinfect this stuff. Oh, it's because there's slime lung like right underneath it. So if you build like a tile next to slime that has slime lung on it, the slime lung will go onto the tile as well. So they're actually just wasting a bunch of time coming down here and disinfecting this stuff, right? But then it can like infest your buildings and stuff too. Let's just dig this out so that they don't need to keep doing this. It means that we have to dig this out too, right? And then all of this. Because it's a huge waste of time, right? They have to come down here when they could be actually doing jobs. Will I have iron for steel? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have tons. We just have to start, like, really stripping out some of these biomes, right? There's a bunch over here. And there's another caustic here. And then there's another one. Oh, fuck. Maybe we are running out of iron. There's a whole bunch here. Man, maybe I should have used up some of my copper, right? I think there's a bunch of iron down here too, isn't there? Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of iron. I don't think we'll run out. And then we'll have to go to space and get some more. Is it better and quicker to build huge ladders and poles instead of staircasing? When you find out where you want to go, I build ladders, but just for exploring and stuff, I just do staircasing. Like, we have ladders now, but the problem is because I'm not storing anything, everything is left where it's dug up, so they have to run to it first and get it, and then bring it back. So I could start storing minerals and stuff like that, but I'm just lazy. We should probably have a big storage area. Maybe even just put it centrally here or something. We could at least start storing up some of our metals and stuff, right? Okay. And then look, I can have like a ladder that comes up here so they can access it from this side too. This stuff will just need to be output somewhere as well. This is just like random gas. We just put these here so that we could get some oxygen in here when we didn't have suits, right? Okay. I'll just store metal and stuff like that. I won't bother storing like, you know, like minerals and stuff because it'll just be too much. We'll store like metal and stuff that we kind of need to use for building stuff. Not so much tiles, but like machines and shit like that. And then at least they don't have to go staircasing around. I think it's slower for them to staircase than it is for them to use ladders and poles. Poles are obviously like way quicker. We haven't built a single pole yet. Oh no, sorry, I lie. We do have one pole. It gets you down to here, but not all the way down. But then again, I'm starting to run out of iron a little bit, so maybe I don't want to be using... Maybe I can make a diamond pole. That might be nice. No? This is what the facility under Sips' dad garage looks like. That's exactly it, yeah. How long am I going to stream for? Probably like another hour and a bit or so. Should be able to get some of these jobs done. So have we mined up this iron? Yeah, we have, okay. So these jobs are closer to the base, so they'll do them first, right? And then we can store up all this crap. We can have like another row of storage at the top. Another thing that we need to think about doing eventually is actually, that's a good way for us to just get some additional poo water as well, right? We can get some we can start refining some of this stuff. Algae distillers, right? And then we can just pipe that polluted water directly up into the into that system. And then that gets rid of all the slime that's sitting around producing fucking tons of polluted oxygen, which we don't need. Okay, let's set this up then. We'll power it up. Wait, what did I make these out of? Copper. Okay. They'll probably need to be made out of gold. Because I think they run a little bit hot. They use up quite a bit of power, too. Okay, so that's fine. So power-wise, we can probably just get the main line down here. So we're going to want to wire bridge here. And then we're going to want to run this heavy watt down like so. And then we can just pipe this stuff directly into here, right? It'll have to go into the liquid shutoff first, though. So we bridge over there. And bridge here, and then in, right? I'll do it like that just in case it doesn't work. Do that. And then this can connect up to here too. So then we can start delivering slime to this at least and start producing algae out of it. Since we're not going to do anything with mushrooms now, we might as well just start getting rid of some of this slime, right? And then it's more polluted water to put into that tank for irrigation for the pinch of pepper nuts. All these tubes and wires give you anxiety? Why? It's fine. It's fine. I don't know how much polluted water this is going to produce, but maybe just enough to do some irrigation with, right? Egghead Jacob is now a mechatronics engineer. Egghead Jacob, welcome to Exosuit Engineering 101. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so this bottom line here is just going to be raw metal, okay? So anybody who's bored and has nothing to do can go off and pick up all the raw metal and start putting it away, right? This is still waiting for diamond, and this is still waiting for this stuff. And is this powered up? So we're gonna have to put like a plate in here too, right? So we'll deconstruct this ladder. And then at least we can make the other refinery, right? And then we can put a another airflow and then like, or just like a insulated thing and then a plate over top of it. All right, good. So this is all metal. And then what other kind of stuff do we need to collect? We need to start collecting up stuff like clay. So let's start putting some clay and stuff up here too, right? So this is gonna come under. Is it it's not agriculture, is it? It's soil. Clay. So we're gonna need to collect up some clay and some coal, right? So we can start collecting up some of this stuff so that we can start making some refined carbon. With ceramics. Can maybe make some ceramics and stuff too. I don't play what game? So all your dupes, brothers and sisters, and that's why they don't make babies? No, they're just so busy they don't have any time to do any boom boom. It's the last thing on their minds. They just don't have any time. They have too many jobs queued up. Invalid construction location. Okay, that's fine. So that's fine there too. So this can just be insulated. So we're gonna have to remove this power and then bridge over it, right? Once it's out. More dupes. Ah, I think we're fine for dupes. I don't need more dupes. There's more people to manage and more suits to get stuff. 6 is enough. The problem, we just have way too many jobs queued up. That's why none of this is get. If we just like, if we have all of our materials sorted out and we're a bit more organized, these jobs will get done in no time. But I'm neither of those things, so. Okay, perfect. So that's power to that. And then they can actually build this thing too. And then there's not actually that many jobs left to do in here. And then we can finally start sending some hydrogen up. We're almost full of hydrogen again, if you believe that. So let's start pumping some of this up. We're just gonna add more jobs to the list of jobs that need to be done. So this is hydrogen up. This is hydrogen that goes up and in here, right? Oh yeah, another thing that we want to do is with automation, let's put a thermosensor in here and then hook this up to tungsten. Oh fuck. I think I made that out of tungsten. What we're gonna use that tungsten for? Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, we need a little bit of tungsten, don't we? For these plates. We need some tungsten for some metal plates on the side here too, right? To help conduct the heat. Okay, so we can just shut this off manually. We can just like set the and then it won't feed into this thing. And then when we're ready to go, we can change it and start feeding it, right? But we want to start venting this out, which means that fuck, we want to get these things done too so that we can start doing this because we're going to be full up on hydrogen again in a minute. Okay, we'll switch these bad boys back on. Use up some of this so that we don't back up the system, right? So this oxygen is coming out at 6 degrees now. What the hell? How hot is this gas pump? 62. This electrolyzer is 64. Just about 64. So they're getting hotter. This still hasn't been exposed. So maybe it's good that we did that work though, because if we didn't do it right, we'd be screwed. It would definitely burst open, right? If we didn't even plan on doing it. Oh my god. All of this gas piping as well. It's crazy. Okay. Have we started this stuff yet? No. God. Oh, these jobs. Guys, do your jobs. Do all the jobs. There better not be anybody in the base idling. Okay, nobody is idling. We have all of these. We've got a tiny battery, a duplicate checkpoint, and then ladders broken. That's fine. Those are all things that we know about, right? Those are all things that we knew were going to break at one point, and now they are broken. Look, they still haven't stored a single thing yet either, right? Because everybody's too busy running around trying to do all these other jobs. Fuck. It's running these pipelines and stuff that's like the big one, right? It just takes forever for them to get done. Hire additional help. Too long for your short attention span. Who's that? What do you plan on playing next? I have no idea. Whatever I feel like playing, I guess. Whatever comes up. Maybe Red Dead. Maybe we'll try City Skylines or something. I don't know. We'll see. All right. More pipes. What a system. It's amazing, like, how you remember where things are and how they're hooked up, right? When you're playing this game. 'Cause some of these systems get like really fucking weird and convoluted and stuff, and it's hard to remember what you're meant to be fucking. All right, good. We'll get these tungsten plates in before we start venting all this out, right? Tungsten. So we're gonna want plates on the side here like that, and then we're probably gonna want a couple up here too, right? Which hopefully we can reach from there. But if not, we might have to just like temporarily ladder in here or something. Don't mind me, I'm just adding more jobs for these guys to do. Look. Just adding a couple more jobs in here for these guys to do. Eventually, they'll catch up on all these jobs, and then people will idle, and we'll be like, wow, that's crazy. They're actually idling. I can't believe it. But until such a time, obviously, we have to just, like, get some of these gerbs done. And we have to make sure that this hydrogen doesn't start backing up either, right? I mean, they can still do these jobs while the hydrogen's pumping into here, right? But really, we need these, like, tanks up. At least the top ones. We'll set these ones to, like, high priority, and then at least we can start pumping out some of this gas, right? We can get this bad boy up and running. And this bad boy, too. Start venting some of this out. Mechanized airlock? Sure. Let's go for a mechanized. Why not, right? We have the power. No. Wow, that was quick. Jesus. Alright, perfect. If only there was someone to take their gerbs. No, we don't want anyone taking their gerbs. Some of these gerbs, they're more up for doing than others, right? Like these gerbs, they did almost straight away. But then some of these other gerbs are not being done straight away. Alright, good. We're gonna pump out all of this shit. Make it a nice atmosphere up here for these people to do this stuff. We're gonna have to start getting some more diamond mined up too, right? We're gonna need a little bit more. And then we're gonna also have to carry on digging down to here. We still haven't finished these gerbs either. There's some more diamond in here, but it'll mean breaking down into here. But we can grab a whole bunch of this diamond, right? So, fuck it. From here, we'll just dig down so that we don't spill into the other side there. That's fine. And then from here, we can just go down, down. We can go down, down like a merry-go-round. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-do-boo, ba-do-boo-boo. Okay, good. That should hopefully be enough diamond for a couple more temp shift plates. And then we're almost ready to start pumping some hydrogen into here, right? It looks like some hydrogen has leaked up into here too. Okay, good. So, polluted oxygen. Okay, this is good.
You're doing great, Dad!
We're doing all this. We're doing all this stuff. Nobody wanted to come up and do this other metal tile. Did we queue up more tungsten? No, we didn't. Okay, we'll get a bit more tungsten. I'm hotter than Trot, thanks. Don't tell Trot you said that, though. He'll be pissed. Trot will be pissed about that, for sure. Don't ever tell him, okay? You don't want to see Trot mad. You know when somebody who normally doesn't get mad gets mad? You know when that happens? That's the worst, right? Oh, fuck, we're gonna have to break down into here again, though, to get these other tiles in here. So, let's deconstruct this and just have like one ladder here so that we can get down into here and do it. Doesn't matter if this is like not able to work straight away because we're not even pumping the oil up yet or anything, right? We're just gonna pump out a lot of this excess gas up here into these tanks so that we can pump in a bunch of hydrogen easily to this chamber, right? And then once this chamber is like more or less filled with hydrogen, we can start sucking off the we can suck off the excess. It'll happen eventually, guys. It just takes a while. What's the date today? Is it Friday? Yeah, it's Friday. I can't believe it. That's nuts. It's Friday. Hell yeah, it's Friday. Yeah. Fuck, I totally forgot it's Friday. It's weird when you do YouTube and Twitch and stuff for a living, you lose like all like semblance of what day of the week it is. It's really strange. Because basically you just don't really care what day of the week it is. Which is nice, I guess, but or if you're unemployed, yeah, you don't really care what day of the week it is either, right? That's true. Okay, so this is probably taking a little while to do because they have to go out and get the wolframite from God knows where, right? Because we haven't stored anything. Maybe these things would have just been done faster if we'd started storing metals and stuff sooner. Once some of these jobs are done, they'll go off and start collecting some of these metals, right? Like they'll just give themselves jobs to do, so that'll be fine. But until then, we just have to wait for them to go off and do these things like all manually or whatever. Which, you know, kind of sucks, but at the same time, well, whatever. It's just the way that it goes. Like, I don't think this is still not done. Like, that's been queued up forever. But I'm kind of glad that they're doing stuff at the top instead, right? Are we out of gold? Ah, it's because we're out of gold. That's probably why we're waiting for things to happen as well, right? So there's a whole bunch of gold and stuff in here that we can grab. We'll grab a little bit from here, but obviously we don't want this polluted water like flowing down, free flowing into the base. And then we have like some other tunnels over here too where there might be some gold accessible. Not really. There's a little bit up there. We haven't tunneled, well, we have tunneled down into there, but fuck. Another thing that really we should have done is we should have just like really started doing what we were doing here and like just really clearing out like some of these biomes, because oh fuck, at least we got a whole bunch of diamond now though. So there's some gold in here too, so we can open this up a little bit, grab this gold. We just need enough to finish up these jobs, for fuck's sake, and then then we're all good. Jesus, I'm gonna go down and grab this stuff too. It means that we're gonna be getting a lot of slime lung, but who cares, right? We've had slime lung problems forever now. They're not even really problems either. Oh, look at this guy. Look where he's gotta go. He's gotta go all the way around. Why has he gone all that long ass way? And now he's picking up, wait a sec. Oh, it's because this is finally done. Look, he's gone to pick up slime so we can start processing it. Look. Oh my god, finally. Okay, bring the slime down. No, where are you going? That's the wrong way. We're totally out of gold. Jeez. Okay, here we go. Fucking at last. Why is it going back up that way? It's not meant to go this way, is it? Oh, I see, because it's an input. Oh, fuck. Maybe this will screw up all of our poop water and stuff. I think our poop water piping is all messed up now because of this. Oh, good grief. Give me strength. Oh, I need the strength. I need a lot of strength. Oh, God. Okay. So we can go in like this. It's like a little bit of a long way for it to go, but... Okay, now the poop is coming in too. Good. Alright. And we're fertilizing once again too. Great. So we still want this to go through the valve, right? Because we still don't want like flooding to occur here. But now we're processing slime now. We could try to automate it, but fuck me, the automating slime just means polluted stuff everywhere, right? So that's the last of those. We had enough diamond to finish up those plates, and maybe more. We could try to get some more diamond. There's a whole bunch here too, right? I have to be careful though. We don't want to like... Where's there like another couple little nubbins of diamonds? a couple of nubbins. We just need a couple of nubbins of diamond, guys. Jeez. That's all I'm asking for is just a nubbin or two. You gotta have a nubbin or two. Oh no. So many nubbins. You gotta dig a nubbin or two. Okay, that should be enough diamond. We're gonna need more diamond, right? Because we want to temp shift out of that chamber too, beyond the tungsten plates. So we gotta make a whole bunch more that go out to here. Maybe we don't waste all of our diamond on that. How much time? What am I talking about? We have tons of diamond. Jeez. All right. No problem. For fuck's sake. Okay, good. So that'll make it nice and cold in there, and then start making it cold in there too. We're really going for it with this thing. We gotta cool this whole bad boy down, right? Do you have anyone that can tame animals? Yeah, I do. It's last on the priority list, okay? We don't need to tame any animals right now. We got enough jobs to do, for Christ's sake. And finally, look, finally we're catching up a little bit here. You know, we're processing slime. We should be, our poop should be coming down here, no problem. Yeah, the poop is coming down. We've got a whole bunch of fresh water. So, you know what? We gotta be careful with this fresh water. We might have to, like... Okay, you know what? I think, like, 10 degrees is fine. I think 10-degree water is just about fine, right? Because it is very cold over here. It's like minus 17. So it should be fine, right? We really got to get this system running like clockwork, right? So 10 degrees now, we're saying. As long as it's below 10 degrees, pump it out. We got to get this system running. How are we doing for natural gas? And how are we doing for CO2 storage? Good. Great. Hey, have I tried? Yeah, I tried a couple of times. That didn't quite work out the way that I thought it was going to, so I had to stop trying. But for the most part, yeah, I tried. I did try. So two of these slime processors is about enough to feed one farm. Just about enough to feed one farm. This polluted water gets heated up to 80 degrees as well because there's no volume, right? So it drips onto this plate that's 80 degrees and then bam, it's 80 degrees. That's pretty good, I guess. It's kind of what you want, right? Okay. So that's done and that's done. So we're just in here working on this, and then we can save for this. So as long as the current temperature is above 299 degrees, it'll be on. So the gas shutoff is disabled by the automation grid now. So that means that we should be able to start pumping some hydrogen into here too, right? We can connect this up now. We want to flood the chamber, but we don't really want hydrogen coming into the fucking gas shutoff just yet for this, right? Why is it like going up and down? Is there something in here? Where are those fart bubbles coming from? All right. Let the hydrogen flow, baby. Do we want to start emptying out these tanks as well, or do we just want to take the excess for now? Let's just take like the runoff for now, since we still have all of these other jobs to do, right? We're finally catching up now. Jesus Christ. It's taken a good long while, but look. Stuff is starting to happen. What? How are the piss pipes today? Yeah, fine. We're getting there. It's taking some time, but, you know, we're working on it. We have to collect up all this stuff. Get rid of this water as well. Why does it shrink and then fart? It does like a little shrink fart. Also, how come they're not sweeping up this stuff and putting it into these containers? We've got it on sweep only to accept, right? Maybe they just have like higher priorities to attend to right now, like delivering diamond for these temp shift plates and stuff. That's understandable, I guess. In some ways, I'd rather them do those jobs. They hate cleaning. Do we have anybody on cleaning? On tidying? Who's good at tidying and who has nothing else to do? Fucking Steampunk 360. Okay, you're our lead tidier, okay? You're gonna be the guy who tidies the base. Steampunk 360 is starving, apparently. What in the world? Why are you starving? Oh, can he not get back? Is he stuck? He doesn't have a suit on either. Oh no, he does have a suit on. His suit is out though. Okay, just fucking dig this up, you asshole. And then you can get back to base. Where are you going? Over here. Dig. Dig, you fool. Alright. I guess he was stuck. We almost lost Steampunk 360. Maybe that's why some jobs weren't getting done, right? Have something to eat quick. That's not Steampunk 360. I hope he ate. I hope he ate. What a fucking dummy. Alright, Mubinski, what are you gonna do? Digging? You're already a seasoned miner, aren't you, Mubinski? No, you're not. Okay, holy shit. Alright, Mubinski can go and do some digging. Almost dead. We'll put you into ranching. Alright. Hopefully Steampunk 360 isn't dead. He now has a priority of tidying. The slouch is slowly returning. I know. I'm very slouchy, I'm sorry. I like a good slouch though. Man, do I like a slouch. Who doesn't, right? Who doesn't like a slouch from time to time? Mubinski, you better be getting up here to tidy up. Wait, not Mubinski. Steampunk 360. Get tidying, bitch. Come on. This stuff needs to be stored in those containers straight away. We're ready. We're starting to fill the chamber with hydrogen, right? Slowly but surely it's happening. So come on. Come on now. So we're only running like a little bit of excess up here too, right? Like the tiniest amount of hydrogen is going up there. For fuck's sake. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's gonna take forever. I guess we can just like empty out one of the tanks, right? But then how do we like... It's already like such a mess. You know what? Maybe fuck it. Maybe we just leave it like this. The amount of hydrogen that this thing needs as well is such a small amount, right? And we're already like getting there with this. We're already pushing like quite a bit. We want it to be like pretty dense though. Show me the volcano. It's still going. It still hasn't exposed itself. There's a real big hole up here though. We're not doing too bad. Steampunk 360, where the fuck are you? Okay, I'm putting these on priority 9 because I want these full of sweeped up goods. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god. Come on. Maybe we need more dupes. Maybe we just need a couple more dupes. Let's see if we get a good one. A yokel with gastrophobia who's good with athletics, ranching, cooking, creativity, and farming. Alright. Who wants this one? Rage. We're rage duping. Oh my god. It's fucking... You're like 6 gophers. What are we gonna call this guy? Jimmy Schnitzel. Schnitzel. Okay. Jimmy Schnitzel it is. He's being printed. Alright, welcome aboard, Jimmy Schnitzel. You made it. Welcome to sleeping on the floor with Jimmy Schnitzel. I don't give a schnitzel. Okay. We have to set him up with some granite decor in here too, right? And we have to make sure that old Jimmy Schnitzel... Oh, wait. I think everybody's just going to eat the good food because I think we're out of the bad food. We ran out of the bad food, right? So we're going to need to set up... Alright. We haven't used much copper, so we have a ton of it still. So let's use some to make an exosuit dock. That would be nice, right? These temp shift plates are... It's happening. Oh my god, look, the big cleanup of 2018 is happening as well. This is great. That's right. Store this stuff. Get all of this ice and shit out of here. Come on. All of it. Fuck's sake. Put it all away. Alright, and you know what? While you're at it, make some more. You don't want any crap laying around inside these chambers, right? It's all gonna go bad. Good. Who was that just took some stuff like down there? You're fired. Nobody takes stuff down there on my watch. You bitch. Alright, well, we have to ladder down to this pump too, right? Finish this off. Which means that we're gonna have a whole bunch of pee water and poo water down here too, right? So, let's make these... The melting point's like 600 degrees for that, right? So it should be okay. And then we can finish having this pipe run down here too. This is the pipe that runs straight down and straight up for the production of some beautiful petrol. Oh, good, yeah. Deliver the diamond. That's a good idea, look. That's great. I like what you're doing here with this diamond delivery. How's this doing? It's not doing too bad considering, right? It's getting pretty full in here. These are filling up a lot now too. So what we can do is probably just like vent them out again after. Because really we just wanted to clear out most of these chambers, right? We don't necessarily want to like create a vacuum either. My excess gas storage is almost totally full. I know. We're going to empty it out again. Once this chamber is closed off, we'll empty it out. And then we'll use it to... we can get rid of this pump actually now. And then it'll just be for stuff in there, right? Why is there gas storage? What do you mean? Why is there a gas pump under the ATN? just to help us fill this chamber with hydrogen. But it looks like we're probably sucking some of it up now, so I'm gonna deconstruct it. Yeah, we are. Come on, quick. Quick. Yeah, good. Okay, great. Nice. Okay, so that's fine. Now we can get rid of this piping here. Doesn't need to be here anymore. And then, like I said, once we close this chamber off finally, we can just pump some of this back out. Clear some space so that we can collect some of this stuff. And also, we need to send... Oh my lord. Look at this. Where the hell is this pipe gonna run? It just needs to connect up to there, which it's almost doing actually. It just needs to connect up to here, but this is full. Fuck, our storage for natural gas is insane. This base is becoming a mess. So, we're off to such a great start. Now we're just sort of like cack-handedly putting stuff everywhere, and it's a mess. Oh man, I'm slowly disappearing. I know. I'm getting more and more tired. Sorry. Okay, we'll sweep up this stuff. How's this doing? We could do with a little bit more hydrogen in here, realistically. This is starting to like bulk out a bit again down here, so it'll help push the hydrogen up. And then we want to get to like the perfect point where we have like 2,000 grams of hydrogen floating around in this chamber and keeping all of this polluted oxygen at bay, which it seems to sort of be doing right now, but look, it's trying to push up in a little bit. It's the front line of gas wars. We're on the front line of the gas wars right now. They can't get to all of those temp shift plates. What, these ones? No, they're waiting delivery. They can get to all of them. We're just waiting for some diamond, which we currently have. What does diamond come under? Raw mineral? It's not a raw metal, is it? Organic? Agriculture? Miscellaneous? Diamond. We have 18.5 tons of it. So I think we just have to go and pick it up and deliver it, and then do those gerbs. Yeah, look, there's tons of diamond down here, right? Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous. Diamond. Let's store all of our diamond in there when people are ready to do it. Alright, good. How's this doing? It's getting there. We're getting close now. How's the volcano? I'm not sure. We haven't checked in a little while. Let's see. How's the volcano? It's fine. It's still patched up. Oh, man. I can't believe we didn't get like a single refined metal volcano on this whole map. That's a real shitter, isn't it? Oh, God. Having to use that rock crusher feels really bad. We lose a lot of ore. It's inefficient, right? It even says it in the description that it's inefficient. Well, it's the worst. We're out of iron again. Fuck. That's unbelievable. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. We'll grab all of this in here. And then once we've grabbed that, we'll grab some of this too. I love the pathing that they choose to take. It's great. Who's this? Oh, of course it is. It's Mubinski. The minute you set something to be mined out, Mubinski is like there, ready to rock and roll. So Bislite, I think we need later on when we start getting rockets and stuff. But for now, we can't really do anything with it, right? But there's tons of it laying around for when we can actually use it, so it's not a problem. Oh, that's... You know what? We weren't even out of iron. That's refined metal. We have 50 tons of iron. What a waste of time that was. What, champ? Sips, I'm hungry. Please make me a sandwich. Okay, I will. I'll make you a great big sandwich. Oh, my butt cheeks are kind of sore, actually. Got some sore butt cheeks. Do we need to expand our natural gas storage? I don't think we do, actually. I think we have plenty of natural gas. Maybe we have too much natural gas. This is taking overheat damage. Unfucking believable. How hot is it in here? It won't be hot for long, right? Maybe we can just like set this going a little bit. It's 26 degrees in here. Okay, so as long as it's above minus 100. Okay. I'm gonna start cooling it down now. We're gonna start cooling it down a little bit. Maybe we can save that transformer before it totally melts. I doubt it though. It looks like it's about to... Looks like it's about to die. Oh my god. How hot is this running right now? Small Oh, it's because we made it out of copper, that's why. Well, that's my own fault. I wasn't paying attention to what we were using. Let's deconstruct it and make it out of gold instead. Like UK chips. You brought those diamonds from Lavaland. Yeah, I did, yeah. You're absolutely correct. I did bring those diamonds from Lavaland. I did do that. Alright, good job with this piping. Now, build it too. No, build it. Don't you dare run away. This needs to be built. Perfect. God. Oh my god. Look, the next one. Go. The next one. There it is. There it is. It's a big one too. Just what we need. All right. Perfect. Nice. All right. So we're starting to cool this down a little bit. It's already gone down about 6 degrees since this thing started running, so that's pretty good. Oh look, all this diamond's starting to be delivered now too. Maybe we can actually finish some of these gerbs. Look at how quick this guy is at building. Look at how fast these diamond temp shift plates are going up. That's crazy. We can almost seal this thing off. Once these jobs are done, we'll seal it off, and then we're good to go, right? See how we're doing with this ladder down here and this pipe work. We're still not quite there because ladder things. It looks like they're trying to work their way up from here too, which is commendable but also infuriating. Commendable, also infuriating. Yeah. I've realized you've been busy on this base. I've been watching the very beginning on YouTube LOL with you figuring out the chlorine and the bleach stone. Yeah, that's a long time ago now. Now we just don't even bother with chlorine. We just let it all pool up down here. Same with the bleach stone. But there's a lot of carbon dioxide down here for these slicksters, so that's at least something, right? Look at all of this extra crude oil that we're getting from all of these fed slicksters. They're loving it. Man, they are pooping it all out. And they're loving every minute of it, too. How cold is it now? It's back to 31 degrees in here. Okay. So, this thing is starting to rev up and do its thing. And this hydrogen will start to cool down as well. I mean, we could even put some weedsworts in here just to give it a bit of extra oomph. If we wanted to, right? When do weedsworts die? What's their like lowest temperature? Do we want to put weedsworts in here too? It's freezing here. You assume that the last base had a cascade failure. The last base failed because somebody got stressed out and puked on the pump that was feeding the electrolyzers in a closed oxygen module, and yeah, we were fucked. we couldn't recover. We were at that base was depending on the hydrogen from that module for power as well. So we had no oxygen and we had no power either. Oh, it was the worst. The polluted water got to it, and then we had to break into it to clean it up, and we couldn't like pump the system out again and stuff. It was a mess. Do you ever get a dead duplicate come through the portal? No, never. I've never had that happen. Does that happen? Is that a thing that happens, or what? Man, these guys better fucking start prioritizing this shit. Cause look, I'm gonna have to manually say now, please, can you finish up these goddamn fucking plates so that we can move on with all of our lives, right? Temp shift plate, yes. Priority 9. Come on. We're ready to seal this bad boy off almost. Look. Chat's been talking about me slouching? What the hell? You guys aren't my mom. How dare you? So they can do the deliveries, and they can reach all this too, thanks to these ladders. That's great. Okay, so once these temp shift plates are done, we'll seal this chamber off, and then we can add a couple more temp shift plates out here, just to help keep it nice and cold, right?
Hey there.
Hey.
Gulping Legend here. Just watch this video, you bastard. It's my good old friend Dr. Steve Brule with a segment Doctor to Doctor. I got nothing. G U L P.
Thanks very much, Bear Grylls. I appreciate it. Thanks for the donation. I'll check that out in a minute, okay? We'll watch it right before I end, which is like pretty soon. Man, we spent the past hour just watching these guys accomplish very little. I don't know why it's taking them so long to do these gerbs, but there you go. It is taking a long time. I like this. I like this piping system. It goes up and over just to go through this filter. This thing is not active again for another 15 cycles. Jesus. You like blasted through all that. And we're still waiting for this stuff to get done too, so that we can finally start pumping some red hot oil up here. Okay, another thing that we're going to have to do is we're going to have to set up a liquid filter somewhere in here, right? Before this stuff goes through. So maybe here, because it'll be nice and cold here. We'll make it out of gold. We'll put it here, and then we'll have this oil pump through here first, right? And then if it's not the right oil, it can just drip out the bottom here, right? If it's not the oil that we're after. Okay, good. So insulated pipe. So this is gonna go through here like this, right? And then the oil comes out this way, which means that we sack off all this. And then anything that we don't want, will just drip out the bottom here, right? Good. Nice. And then another thing that we need is a hydro sensor in here, which you can make out of this copper that I put together. Well, let's put this hydro sensor here, and then let's have some automation wire hook up to this door. And then once the hydro sensor is in, we say that because there's going to be water dripping down from these, from the polymer machines, the polymer presses. So when we pool up enough water down here, we just open this and flood it out randomly down here. It's fine, right? We could even have it like pool into here. So it'll just drip down into here, and then we can like figure it out later. Even if it was to drip like right through into there, it'd be fine too, right? It's just gonna be like hot water. Put the sensor one tile higher. No, it's fine. We don't want it to get too high, so it's fine. Put the sensor like there, and then but we'll give it like a high pressure. One high pressure. We don't want too much water pooling in here because it's a waste of the cooling here, right? Because it's gonna, if we have a large volume of water down here, this cooling that's coming out of here is gonna try to cool the water as well. We just want to dump it like almost straight away, right? Flush it out. All right, good. We can seal this off now, finally. Because we're good to go. This hydrogen is cooling down. And in fact, the rest of this area is pretty cold now too, look. This is good. So once that's done, we can get a couple more temp shift plates in here. We'll make them out of diamond again. And run them up to like that, and then this one can have some temp shift plates all over it, and then we'll do the same here too. Look, wow, that's like almost all of our diamond gone. We'll have enough left over for the refineries, don't worry, and then we'll just get some more when we go into space, right? And you know what? If we run out for some reason, which we're probably not going to, like there's still a whole bunch over here, right? That we haven't explored yet. There's plenty. We've got plenty of diamond left over. We'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Is this water going out? This water is 8 degrees now. Jesus Christ. This water is coming in hot. It's warming up big time. Has this had to flush out yet? No, this water is only 56 degrees.
You're doing great, Dad!
Okay, good.
Holy fuck, Sips, you goddamn nerd, stop playing this shit game. Love, Granny.
Thanks, Granny. Okay, I'll stop, Granny, don't worry. Look, it's cooling down in here now, big time, right? It's good. Okay, so this is if the pressure is above, let's say like 50 kilograms of water, right? It'll open up. Granny Bacon. I'm mining diamonds. Yeah, that's right. Hey, thanks very much, Fredin Zix. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Thanks, Fredin Zix. And I hope I'm having pizza for dinner tonight. I hope my wife surprises me with some surprise pizza. That would be the best, right? Fuck, I would love a nice pizza for dinner. That would just be swell. Okay, let's hook this bad boy up to here. And then once that bad boy's hooked up, we can replace this airflow tile, right? And now that this is all patched up, we can start venting this out of here a little bit, so that we have space for the other crap that's going to be coming out of this room. because we're almost full up, right? We want this pump to pump the natural gas. For some reason, even though we have like probably too much natural gas at this point, we still want it to be pumped. Okay, so that should be all piped up, plumbed up, I should say. We just have to pick what it is, and it's of course going to be crude oil. So once the oil starts coming up, we're good to go. Airflow tile here, perfect. Now we have to just check to see how this pipe and ladder is doing. Wow, they're almost done. So we're gonna pump stuff up into here and start working on this stuff, but it's still not quite cold enough yet, right? But this thing should be running now, like full time. Okay, so now we can sack this off a bit, because there's a lot of hydrogen in this line right now, isn't there? It's kind of nuts. Actually, we'll let it fill up and then we can turn this bad boy back on, right? Check the idle dupe is dead. I don't think anyone's died. We would have heard the brrrr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no. All of our farm automation is offline because of... Where are all of our dupes? Jimmy Schnitzel is unemployed. Alright, Jimmy Schnitzel. Become a gopher. Jimmy Schnitzel, your priority is going to be supply and storage, okay? That's your life now, Jimmy Schnitzel. We also want to set up another exosuit dock here, which means that we're going to want to have another exosuit created so that Jimmy Schnitzel can go out and start supplying and storaging stuff, right? That would be good. Nice. Okay, so we're all back up and running. So hang on, were we missing a dupe? Is someone stuck somewhere dead? Is somebody stressed out? No, everybody seems to be alive and well. Jimmy Schnitzel has eaten some of the best food going and is feeling great as a result. Good old Jimmy. Am I going to play Red Dead Redemption 2? No. Yes, I will at some point, yeah. I will. I don't know when, but I definitely possibly will. Okay, let's hook that up into there. 720. 840, baby. Good. Oh. Let me sit up as well. Who's this stuck in here? Mubinsky is stuck in here because there's no suit. Okay. And then we should be pumping some petroleums up here pretty soon too, right? So another thing that we have to do is we have to vent CO2 out of here into here, which we'll do like so. And then we also need to, if we want this to be up and running straight away for plastic, I think let's just start with the petroleum first and then do the plastic after. Oh, another thing as well is we have to deconstruct this so that we can finish these temp shift plates too, right? Where's your exosuit? It's being manufactured right now. Come on. Make Jimmy Schnitzel his exosuit. Jimmy Schnitzel's a good boy. He wants to go out and play with the big boys. Oh, you know what I just realized as well? Jimmy Schnitzel doesn't have a place to sit in the Great Hall either. I'll give him a golden throne. I fucking love when they dance at the jukebox. It's really good, isn't it? So who's not in bed? Who's not in bed? It's Jimmy Schnitzel. Am I coming to your wedding? Sure. When is it and where is it as well? Are you getting married somewhere exotic? Because no. But if you get married in Jersey, maybe. If it's like not on the weekend. If you get married in Jersey at 10 o'clock at night on a weeknight, I'm there. I'm very strict about this kind of stuff, okay? That's the thing. Jimmy Schnitzel. Where is this Atmos suit? Okay. Somebody sweep this bad boy up so that we don't have anybody idling in the base. Huh? Huh? We don't want anyone idling in the base. Alright, this stuff is still all growing. That's good. This stuff is still all growing. We're not backed up with CO2. We're doing this algae stuff as well, which is quite nice. So we're getting enough pea water out of here for these farms. So no complaints there. And hopefully now that there's not that many jobs to do. Oh crap, I think the oil is on its way. It is. Wow. Holy crap, the oil pipeline is done, boys. Could it be? Oh, it's nice and cold in here now too, look. Except for this. This oil refinery is 20 degrees right now. But this oil refinery is minus 0.1 degrees. Wow. That's great. And this is filled up too, so we just need somebody to actually come up and start doing some of this stuff. Alright. I guess once some people's time is freed up, somebody will come up here and start actually making some petrol. Aha! We've done it. Look at the petrol. We're making some petroleum now. Finally. The right-hand oil refinery is broken. I know. We're just gonna do these. We gotta get these temp shift plates done, and then we'll put the thing back on. We could just run one for now. It's fine. We just have to get these other temp shift plates done. Jimmy Schnitzel should have his suit. Ish. Jimmy Schnitzel. Is this you, Jimmy? Yeah, it is. The +5 agility. Very good. Nice. Alright, so I don't know what happened to that Atmos suit. It looks like possibly is somebody stuck out here or something? No, everybody's in bed. So where did this suit go? Where the hell is it? Did somebody just pick it up and drop it? Oh, fuck. Don't tell me they dropped it all the way down here. No, they didn't. Where the hell is this Atmos suit? What the hell? Who mastered a job? It was Carl Lewis, the mechatronics engineer. Alright, it's time for exosuit engineer duty. I don't know where this suit has gone to. Somebody must have picked it up and dropped it somewhere. But where? It's not down here. How do I find it? Can I check the clothing tab? Clothing. This one here. Oh, Atmos suit. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh my lord. Alright, well maybe somebody will come and pick it up. What on earth? Why is this happening to me and only me? Are these all done? Okay, perfect. So we can put this back in now. Should be good. Is this running pretty hot? No, it's fine. Alright, good job. Alright, so let's deliver this suit again and see if somebody actually does it now. Wow. They're actually starting to store the metals and stuff. And clay and stuff too. Oh my god, finally. Jeez. That's crazy. Okay. So now we can start, we need to start digging some more stuff out, right? We gotta dig out like all of this crap. We want some more diamonds and stuff. We need some of this iron. We don't need any more chlorine down here, that's for damn sure. Look at all this carbon dioxide that's down here for these slicksters. They're loving it. Oh baby, except these two that can't quite get down here and reach this stuff. But night at the fort, yeah, pretty much, yeah. It's the time to go. Oh yeah, it is pretty much time to go, isn't it? Oh man, it feels bad going right now though. We finally just caught up with these jobs and we're starting to make petroleum, which means that we're not too far from making plastic. We're pretty much good to go. We just want it to cool down a little bit more in here. Keep it nice and cold so that these things run at peak efficiency, right? We're just gonna keep cooling it down and then these things can run a little bit longer because they run really hot. And we're emptying out some of these tanks too. Fuck. Alright. Well, listen. I probably won't be on over the weekend because it's my daughter's birthday tomorrow and then Sunday I think we're doing like family stuff too. So if I'm not around on the weekend, I will definitely be back on Monday, okay? We'll continue on with this. We're getting closer to being able to do other stuff. Now that we've got all of this industry and stuff set, it took a long time to get it set up, but it is now set up. And then the next step is going to be to recreate what we've done here up here with this one. And cool a room that's going to help us refine metals, right? So we're going to get all of our stuff together to start refining some steel. And we also have to do lots of digging out. We want to dig out as much of this crap as we can. So that we're not constantly running out of materials and stuff as well, right? Because there's still a lot of stuff we can dig out. There's still a lot of great resources that we can get and some more wheezeworts and stuff too, right? So we'll do all that, and then once we start getting some steel online, we can start making bunkers. And oh shit, this bad boy is exposed. Oh no, I wonder if it's gonna go. Maybe it's dormant right now. It finally broke through. They finally managed to break through the asteroids. So once we get some bunker tiles and bunker doors set up here to protect all of this, then we can close this off with some obsidian, I guess, and then hope that it doesn't melt and break or become too pressurized. And then we can start carving out a big area to start building our rocket. We have the research for it, but I think we just need some steel and stuff, right? A naked volcano, I know, right? It's dormant. It's dormant now, but it'll be active again at some point, right? So we're already making like quite a bit of petroleum here. It's good. All right, I'll save my game and I'm done. But I'll be back, like I said, probably on Monday. So if you want to watch me play this some more, I'll be back Monday doing just that. I'll I'll tweet before I go live. I'm going to read out subs and resubs and donations.